What do you mean?
Hello,
Smiley
friends.
face.
What do you? I want that later. I want it. I want
Oh.
that.
You want me to send it to
I'll
you?
turn on my full body.
It'd be a good idea.
I did every single one.
Okay, 2 hits.
Yeah.
People
I
nowadays.
hear you want to kill
I
me.
have the power of God and memes on my side.
Exactly.
It's also a part of it. It's another topic, yeah?
That was
Fuck
a good.
you.
That's a good one.
Cardboard? I love
God
that.
and me.
The cardboard chair.
I love it.
Is that a lich bane?
Is
Oh,
that
but too high.
the Spirit Fox 007?
No, it's a fan account.
No, it's
Ah,
not.
shit.
Swear to God, you shit. I'm done with your shit. I'm going back to my world.
famous?
Oh, this happened a while ago.
Oh.
Is that a
Don't
world
aw
down
at
there?
me. I'll fucking hex you.
No, I said hello.
Go.
I said hello.
What?
He said, "What happened to your face?" I said, "If you want an answer, turn around." And I was like, "There you go."
How can you bring
Ooh.
They're false.
Hello.
Fucking touch it.
Hi.
Surprisingly easy.
Only I can be able to
Wait, I have Flora who's injured on this hand, and I have Quill who's injured on this hand.
It's be so much worse.
Oh,
my
what a-
God.
I was hearing about that, and then I heard about it, and I laughed.
That Quill broke his hand, or that I have Flora with one broken hand and Quill with different
No,
broken
the
hands.
Quill.
Yeah, Quill broke his hand.
Yeah.
Have you heard about what happened to Boston yet or no?
No idea.
Yeah, Kayla, are you gonna come too? Cord is
At least the
Cord injured on both hands right now? I don't think so. She's just been punching stuff. That doesn't really like super injure her hands.
No, I'm the one that says fuck you.
Like, oh.
That me.
Got more theories. Ooh, theories.
It has never been daytime in this map ever in our lives.
Honey, that's in a
What are
different
you
map.
talking about? Okay, it looks like this map.
No.
I was looking at the water.
That's a completely different
There
map.
was one day,
I was
one
looking at the
terrifying
water.
day that
One
we don't
terrifying
speak about.
day. When the sun rose on
Wait.
Pathfinders.
The one day that the sun rose.
If it's ever daytime, there's a concern.
And everybody got sunburn.
Hello.
It's like,
Look,
okay,
it's my almost dead
wait a
dad.
minute, why is it daytime?
Yeah.
Hey, murder! Oh, almost dead. I can figure
Almost
that. Well,
dead.
You're dead.
Oh, there it goes.
You gonna kill me on my
Oh,
hospital bed?
shit.
Yeah.
That is a common place to
Well,
die.
True.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
It's common. Statistics
I've
say.
actually got such a
You wanna pick
I've
one?
actually got
Okay,
such
I
a
will.
hard
Draw that
rules
for you.
thing set up right now for his recovery.
I was waiting for that to go horribly wrong.
Why are you loading so
Eh.
I'm still waiting
Shook
for,
me so hard I
when
lost
Cord
connection.
can come visit.
Hold on.
I mean,
Because Cord
Has
at least
someone
tried to
told
call.
Cord?
Yeah, she knows. She actually, I DM'd you. She called the hospital, but you weren't around, so I couldn't.
I didn't get a DM.
I thought I DM'd you. I'm sorry. She did. She called the hospital,
It's okay.
but because you weren't around or you were doing other roleplay, I just said that she didn't
Oh.
connect.
To fuck with everybody again.
Okay, yeah, that happened during the stream, and Ferris was trying to
I'm the
get in
Yeah.
contact with me, and I
Yeah.
wasn't around.
So-
Okay, yeah.
So
That's
so instead, I said she's gonna visit him basically. She's gonna visit him with Sachi and
Hilarious.
Coda.
I'm still not over last week.
Probably,
Okay.
probably Coda. I don't know if Coda's gonna join in, but he
Yeah.
probably will when she tells him. I know Nefarious.
Oh my gosh, like,
We ran up
do you
and we
want to know how bad of a roll thing I have set up for this?
No, I don't. I do not.
No.
I want to find out
Hey,
when you
shit.
die.
Hey, shit.
Oh, what?
Fine.
Yeah.
Follow me for a moment.
Okay.
Or-
Should I mute? Oh. She's taking a minute. Do you need help finding it? It's right here.
My roommate.
It's right. Do I need to mute my
Found
stream?
it. It's okay. I found it. It's okay. No, I was just curious. How afraid of you are you of clowns?
Oh, I like clowns. What are you talking about? I'm scared
I might
of
fuck
them.
with people today.
Yeah?
Oh, I might fuck
Bringing
with
the
people
spooky
today,
babies?
just 'cause.
Bringing the spooky babies?
Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe some fairies and pandas, some little fucking creepy ass dolls. We'll see.
It happens sometimes, you know.
It happens.
It happens.
It happens when people are
Forget
bored.
about it.
Okay,
Forget
let's do this.
about it. If they
Don't
get
think
bored, they
about
find clown dolls. They're like, ah, look at it. Ha ha. Spooky baby.
It's Inanika
That's
Kina's
cheapy.
I said I'll
Who?
feed you beans.
That's Sai.
No, people
Hi.
Hey, Ribble.
Pet.
Tell me about it.
Ribble.
What?
Yeah.
I made it to Shadowbringer's Stay.
Good job.
Really?
What?
I am so done with Stormblood. Hello.
I said Quill.
Curious.
Why
is your
Yeah, still a broken hand, Quill.
Yeah. I mean, it's a broken hand. It's probably gonna take a couple of weeks to get better.
Well, from what I read, like about with like for example surgery, that would probably take like about 3 weeks to heal.
Yeah, and it's been 2 weeks at this point,
I can't do this.
and he hasn't had, but he didn't have a surgery. All he did was have Sarah tie it up. That's literally all he did.
No. Okay, I didn't know if you'd ever. I didn't know if you'd
So it's not like it's gonna heal that quickly.
by yourself.
Yeah.
For all we know, it could just be getting worse.
Actually happened.
Yes. Yes, Sai is the only one who knows.
Oh God.
Sai and Sachi.
Please tell me someone here knows.
On top of the fact that you look
Wait,
completely ridiculous.
Are you calling me Sai?
I meant Sarah. I meant Sarah. No, I was trying to say Sarah, but I said Sai instead. Look, I have a lot of children with S names. It's okay. Sai, Sarah, another one. I don't know. A lot of babies. Yeah. Babies. Baby.
I'm not that dedicated.
She's the smallest thing.
God.
No
I'm
method
not that
acting for me.
dedicated. I don't need it. I don't
No,
need
I am
force
not.
character things.
Least amount.
Let's see if there's anyone else.
Yeah. I'm smaller than Tally.
Indeed, it's fucking
Why is
cake.
everyone switching models?
Like standing in all fours, like altering our
Try not to switch models too
That would be
much.
a little bit too dedicated. I'd be
Okay,
very
I'll
actually.
switch until we go to the. I'll leave.
No, you can stay in this one, but just don't switch into more until you switch into the other one. Cause Chibi's dying a little bit.
Chibi's dying.
Chibi's
Is
not the
Chibi
only
playing Final
one.
Fantasy at the same time she's playing VR chat again?
I don't think so. She'd be sitting in a corner if she was.
To do that.
You little shit.
Or she be promised to me.
I love playing him so much, dude. He's such a different vibe from X.
I'm in a mood today, don't mind me.
Have you already broken my... I'm dealing with my ping right now.
Yash your mouth.
Why are you trying to speak
Your ping.
I almost died just now. It's okay.
It's like, what is that voice? So I was like, okay, I can do more annoying.
My
Look
wall's
at that.
there.
Look at that hip. Thrusting forward.
What? Am I?
Dude, I could see
Your
you
booty's all like just bam.
push that voice up.
Is it? Hold on. What about now?
Like,
Okay, now what
giving
about
yourself
now?
cramps.
Perfect.
Okay, now you're good. Because before you looked like you were just in the like highest fucking heels possible.
Looking at me.
Like you just
Exactly.
absolute.
And you were
crap.
just like this.
I got stuck.
Okay, I see Sinkerlick.
I'm sorry, I must have taken your range.
Cake.
Savage.
Cake?
Savage.
Cake.
Savage.
What?
Hey.
She got it. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
What do you want?
Hi.
What do you want?
Hi.
You would have touched my ass. I would have killed you.
No.
It would have been worse.
No.
It
Hey.
would have been worse.
Ah, yeah, Jimala.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Fingers breaks up.
Holy shit. I
thickness.
Talking to me. Okay. Gonna try to maintain balance and adjust my slipper.
Pet.
So, it seems like I failed to say hi to you properly last time I saw you. Yeah,
What was that?
I'm so tall. I want to pat everyone.
yes.
Pat.
Oh, I have received Pat.
But also no. This is my no-touch short character. They don't want.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ!
Sorry, like everything's
Oh.
really loud.
No.
It's loud.
What?
Someone made a dear mistake.
Yeah?
They taught me the way of the play space mover.
Oh,
so
dear
now
Lord.
Buttons has more excitement.
Oh God. One day you're gonna get full body and you're gonna start launching yourself.
Yes, yes.
So lean forward a little bit.
Yeah, play space.
I do.
Oh.
So you have to have full body to keep going up.
I'm sad.
Static.
You think you're showing enough?
You can get fake. You can get fake full body for it. There's a way to do it with fake full body. Static. Are you ready for constant excitement? Ready?
What did I just watch?
Exposed excitement. Or too much excitement. Exposed excitement.
What?
Exposed excitement. I like said exposed excitement.
Did I manage to perfectly get myself back into my floor? I didn't even try. I didn't even try.
Nice.
All that wiggle, and my feet are still on the floor. Perfect.
If I do thumbs up, it's sad.
Oh no.
You're scuffing. You're pogging. You're pogging.
That's an irony.
If I do thumbs up, it hurts.
Exactly.
Thumbs up when you're okay.
It hurts.
It hurts.
What hurts? Are you okay?
No, Quill's hand's broken. Mine is fine.
Why is everyone's shit broken?
Look, I break all my characters' arms and hands.
Your arm looks very broken.
Nothing on me is broken
right now.
Break all my characters' hands and arms.
Do you?
My heart is
Hey,
broken.
but Static.
I'm so
Do you see
sorry.
anything broken on him? This one just got uploaded.
Everything of me is broken. Eventually.
I know. I tend to do it wherever I go. I'm sorry.
Seeing everybody's picture. Did you just move yourself?
Yes.
I don't even know. Wait, there's
Fair
a
enough.
ship between
Look,
you.
I have problems. Okay, there I go. One armed, one horn, flying people eater.
So how the fuck would it be suicide?
I don't know. Like, it's for the mind.
The chat channel and our channel is normal.
Complete opposites of each other.
Game, did you see it?
I know, but like, I'm such an actor.
Oh my god.
Hello, Yamato. Oh, goodbye, Yamato.
Bye.
She's looking at shading and stuff because she's seeing like hard shadows and stuff like on me.
Oh.
And it's like it's
It's just the box. It's just the box. The box is horribly lit.
It's just the box. Okay. It's just the box. It's just the
The bot. The bot.
Just the box. Just the box.
Oh god. The box has shitty lighting.
Can you not? That's very lewd.
It's the century.
Listen, you're the one wearing this.
What's that? Yeah. You can see me.
We're both
You're
pretty
pretty
tan.
Thank you for the surrounding kindness.
What's my name? Yeah, exactly.
Somebody called this character a graham cracker the other day.
It's finished shipping and delivery, very centered Liam Exeter.
Graham cracker.
Oh god, I gotta go through this. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, this was
I'm fine, purple pizza.
Perfect ribbon. Stand right next to it.
Oh, what?
What, 6, 7 times?
Gotta get you in the picture next to your drawing.
Oh, okay.
You're in there.
I was gonna sip water.
I have Leaf like peeking over you.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Oh
That's
jeez.
creepy.
It looks good.
Peeky Leaf.
I need to go in and check and update the list.
Peeky Leafy.
I haven't done it in a while.
Ooh.
Chibi now.
Buttons.
Only so much can be handled.
I fixed it, so you can see him now.
I barely even drew my ears, I just realized.
Yeah. Or your horns.
Sit in the corner now.
They're just kind of there.
Yeah, they're right here.
It's like hair. It's like hair,
Yeah.
basically.
Exactly.
Actually, this is my quarter.
What?
We showed Renegade towards the ship channel.
Oh, honey, honey, no, honey, don't be tainted,
You mean the ganger now?
baby, honey.
No, it's too
I want
late
you to
for
know,
that.
I don't know if you can see it, but
Oh no.
I'm shaking my head right now.
Oh no, you've been in Christie's, so you're gonna be tainted forever. Thank you for the raid, Kimmy. We're just starting, so it's really fucking loud. I'm gonna go in here because it's really fucking loud. Oh god, I had to escape. It was really fucking loud.
It's loud.
It's loud.
Then start the lobby because it's really fucking loud. Start the lobby. There's a lot of people.
There's still people requesting. Someone just
Okay,
requested.
they can join in.
Okay,
They can join.
it's just really loud.
It's loud. Exactly. It's fucking loud. Let him in.
Okay.
Release the horde.
Do you want to ask Savage if he wants to help with the clowns?
Bless you, baby. Ouch. Sure. Savage. Savage, come here. Come here.
What?
Oh, there.
Where did she go?
Okay, everybody.
So many cameras.
Ah! It's gonna start. So go, cause it's loud. Go, RP. Just go.
Okay,
Go.
Oh.
RP. Okay, have fun. Goodbye. Go Rollblade! Lobby's open, go RP! Get out of here!
Okay.
I will join her.
Wonder what this looks like to everyone else.
Shoo! Shoo!
I'm drinking.
No drinking allowed! No breathing allowed!
It's tomato juice! No breathing allowed.
Don't breathe tomato juice! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna make him die on tomato juice!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
That's what I was drinking!
Stop! Yamato, yes, Phantom Sense! Yamato, yes, Phantom Sense. Stop it.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry.
He just yelled
Oh, I
at
was
you.
drinking at the same time.
I'm sorry. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I didn't hear it.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Okay, that's why I yelled. Don't die.
No, it's good.
Please.
It's fine. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Thank you.
I am very
It's not
sorry.
VR chat. It's my actual ear. What the fuck?
It's good.
Okay, you guys go roleplay. I gotta talk to the other admins, please. So please go on RP.
Okay, I'll go in for
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go.
You see nothing.
Yeah?
Just talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said something about dolls.
Yeah, she was gonna do a thing.
Hmm.
About like clowns and stuff. Ah!
Okay.
I gotta fix my lighting.
Your light. Your lighting. Whatever your lighting.
Look at me. I'm like a rubber doll.
If you take off
That's
one of your
fine.
leggings, will you become more strong?
Yes, that's how my
Hold
legging
on,
becomes a sword.
Hold on. Yamato, I have to
Yeah.
tell you something, and people that are streaming should leave.
Oh,
right
I'm eating. I yoted. I yeeted. I gave him a long time. This lobby started at 11, and we're just now starting. They should have gotten their shit together a lot sooner. Oh my god. Just wanted to start RP. We started at 11. It's been a whole 30 minutes. A whole 30 minutes. A yeet. A yote. Can I come back now? Oh god, my hip.
No.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yes? Yeah?
Hit me with them hoops and hips.
Hoops and hollers. Where'd Christy go? I saw her there a second ago. Did she die?
She was in here a second. I don't know. Oh, did she go in?
Shit.
Oh.
Admin room. Boom.
Hello? Oh, hello, Crispy.
Hold on, she's reconstituting herself.
Oh, jeez.
Broken neck.
She was worse before.
Sudden lag. Okay, now I'm better. Brain hurt. Oh wait, I should stop for Nefarious Peaks.
It's Nefarious. Never heard of that name before.
It's my moderator.
I don't know who that is.
It's my moderator.
I don't know who that is.
Savage.
Never heard of them.
Savage, you're getting real into the blinks. You're getting real into the blinks.
I'm gonna go
What's
let
that
her,
about blinks? What?
let her live and die. I'm gonna go and harass some people.
Go harass some people. Go have fun.
Pickles.
Have you gone on his spot yet, Savage?
Spot what?
Did you? I don't know if you know or not, but I fixed the spot, the little elevated shelf for blinks. It's fixed now.
I did
You
go up
can
there
use
once,
it.
I think. Yeah, you got rid of the roof collider.
Yeah, I don't remember if you knew.
You're just like, screw that collider. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
up there once. I was
Okay.
up there last time.
Well, now you can sit up there and be like, fuck you, don't touch me. Fuck you, don't touch me.
yeah. I was chilling up there, like, I think it was like 2 lobbies ago.
Okay.
And nobody noticed I was there because I was just sitting there like,
fuck you, don't touch me. Fuck you.
like I wasn't even making noises. I was just sitting there.
Fuck you.
I gotta test because like when I sit down with this model, the legs like go into the ground.
They do.
I gotta test if they come out the bottom of the
No,
platform.
they don't. They don't come out the bottom.
They don't.
No, they
They
don't.
don't. Is it too thick?
It's pretty thick.
Okay, you're gonna when we get in, you're gonna watch me get up there. I'm gonna go down to where I usually go when I sit, and you're gonna tell me. You'll be like,
I'll tell you.
Blinks, your fucking legs.
Feel like, are your legs all right, Linux? Linux, are you okay? Wait, you're not Linux, you're Blinks. Oh!
Linux has the same problem.
Does he?
It's the short stubbies.
Oh, it's just
The
stubbies.
shorty legs do it.
Linux!
Well, I think it's because it's like when I crouch down, there's only so much in
No,
full
wait.
body. It's
I'll
different
really
because
mix.
his size.
I'll really mix up my incorrect naming. Winkus, what's wrong with your legs? Ah! Oh, that's savage. Time to RP. Oh, he is gone. Oh, there he is. Hello. I'm going to RP now.
Okay, I'm gonna see what Leaf is doing, and then I'll come in, and then I'll
Okay.
tell him to piss off.
Okay. You have fun with that.
Because he's a
alright.
baby. He's a baby bitch. So you know.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna get a sip
big
of
baby.
water.
He's a big baby.
I'm gonna get a sip of water
always
and then
been
I'm
a
gonna
baby.
go.
He was a baby even before I turned him into a baby.
Baby.
I hate this. I hate living. I hate breathing. All life is death, and death is silence.
Oh.
Silence is the language of the dead. Never forget that. When you're silent, you might as well be dead. I'm bullying Ribbon. Leave me be.
He's bullying me. I'm gonna go RP now.
Yes, bully.
Bean. Bean to PF. PF Bean. Another die to jail. Another die has died. How you guys doing? Alright, I have to talk like Quill. And that means I have to try and get into his voice because his voice is hard because he's quiet and also more masculine sounding, and I'm not very good at sounding masculine, so everyone thinks he's a girl. I'm really bad at sounding like a man. Hi,
Run.
You're excitable today.
Yes, Sons is ready for the adventure. What happened?
Huh?
You look sad.
I look sad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. 'Cause I had a,
Sorry, she just realized
stroke.
her.
Oh.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
You doing okay?
My hand hurts, but I'm fine. I
Better than nothing, I
installed
guess.
stairs by the training area. Where the flag. So I put stairs on the hills
Okay.
so that you can
I
climb
get it,
them
I get
instead
it.
of carrying people up there
Yay.
every time.
That works.
I like
Thank you.
piggyback rides.
I instared them. I'm gonna go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go.
I guess she was climbing towards them.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Is it too early for character?
How's it going?
Beans! Thank you for the babies! Well, beans.
My God, legs.
It does a little bit.
I hope he's not using that
I'll make it. I'll make it.
My God, legs. They phase through reality. I'm too strong.
He just ran into the
Okay.
supplies room.
I'll thicken the wood so maybe it won't do that anymore.
Thick me out. I need more to hold me up.
I would hope that he knows better because honestly, like he slipped out of the door.
It would take a lot to hold up a god, yes.
But perhaps grab a bucket and offer in case.
Yeah.
I'll go grab a bucket outside.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you go grab him a bucket, and if he
Good
wants
talk.
to take the bucket, then we know what happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Good talk, good talk.
Okay, good, because I was never gonna give him a bucket, because that's disgusting. Oh my god. Anyways, Oh, okay. Wow.
Have fun.
More faces I haven't seen in forever.
Is Mafe come and go as please?
Oh, good evening, Quill. How are you doing?
Yeah, looks like he doesn't need the bucket.
I'm
so
multi.
that answers that question.
I'll just take it back outside.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
honestly did not expect to actually do as suggest.
I mean, supposing he like actually needed a bucket.
So did anybody take my quests?
If need a bucket,
Not
buddy, go ahead and
the-
yell next time.
Not the Tokyo one, but I
Not
think
the
people
Tokyo
have
one.
taken the other.
Okay.
If you posted another quest, I think they have, because
Is empty bucket.
most of them are taken right now.
Wait, was that the bucket with the holes on
Looks
it?
like I'm gonna have to start putting up poker night quests.
Okay, yeah. If it's
Probably.
not the
Don't you
holes
have
on it, leave that one
very
out.
limited time to prepare?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What about the holy bucket?
Do not lead holy bucket.
Yeah, don't
Mhm.
Bucket only for special.
How
I've been
much time do you have
procrastinating. I've been
left?
procrastinating. Don't worry about it.
looking like
Hey, there's a picture of me. Nice.
around
Alright,
here
good.
sometimes it takes the
Excuse
bucket
me.
and like uses it as shelter. So I put holes in it so I can see.
Listen, it's okay. The next quest is gonna be great. We need to retrieve
No, that bucket.
something.
One,
I don't know. I have a list.
Little bit bigger than tiny.
Enchanted poker cards or something.
It's like a little tiny bunny
Probably.
rabbit, but like it was a moth at the same time. It's weird. I don't know. It like flips up every time.
Just put it on the here, then I'll put it up when it's ready.
Yeah, it's cute. And then like I don't know, it knocks off my arm. It's cute. Oh my god.
No.
I hope it comes back.
No.
Oh.
That'd be really cute.
No.
Sorry.
Either way.
Yeah.
So what are you guys up to?
Oh, okay.
Well, everyone's
You're at the
Alright,
say hello.
People will hopefully one day get their room.
About the quest, but
Hey, Quill.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Has anyone gone for the lumber quest yet? For Mr. Rodnick? in
There,
town?
Good evening.
there are people signed up for it, but some of them have left, so
You could try using
we
your
might
life
have to
for-
restart it.
Maybe.
But I still have to talk to those people to see if they're still interested, but they haven't shown up yet, so
Letting me do what I'm supposed to do.
That's fair.
I have to.
You're working on my head yourself.
I'll wait until seeing
It's
about
almost
getting a
like
party
my
together
job.
for that then.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
When I find a time, I'll do
It
so.
might be good to maybe message them like through a text or something.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I also had
I
questions
just
about
haven't had
your
time to do it yet.
That's fine, that's fine.
About my abilities.
Obviously, it's something that has to come through time.
Yeah, there's a lot going on,
I haven't
and
seen anything on them.
yeah.
Completely understandable.
Questions and what abilities?
Mhm.
Which friends? You know, I
And hey, if you need any help around the guild hall, just let me know.
Of course, I'll let you know.
anything more specific.
Andre. Combat.
I paint stuff.
That all?
Did you not
That I
see
do.
her abilities last week during Catch with the Flag?
Oh shit. There's running around.
Yes, but who knows? They could be hiding something.
Alright. You know how
If they
painful
feel
it
like
is to
they're
get
hiding
dirt in your
something, that
eyes?
is their prerogative.
Yeah.
I'm asking a question.
Why are you telling
No,
me
I'm just
painting your
I'm
eyes?
positing the question. Now imagine
One day.
imagine having paint put on your eyes. You ever smelled fresh paint?
And once
Like
you guys
fresh
are
paint.
Fresh
Your nose and you can't see. Your senses would be distorted beyond hell and good luck if
Looks
any
like
of it got
normal
in your
people
maze.
have beans.
normal.
don't adore hearing that noise. That noise scared me a little bit. Oh shit! Here he comes! Fine, just needed a little fresh air.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll still have paperwork to do, so I'll head back in.
For me, what I
I don't know what that
is
was, but I am
just
happy I saw that.
think if you were like,
You did it, but
have you ever seen a rainbow?
It's mine.
And then just like,
Well,
where the rainbow
to
source
some
came
degree it is.
like if it was like
There's a whole shelf of
trees or
pictures
something,
of you.
like you were standing in the rainbow and you see all the colors around.
Add another one.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda. Okay,
Alright.
that's what I see,
Good.
except it's really vivid. And it's fluid, like I'm swimming through it.
Don't even think they noticed.
Oh,
This is magnificent.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna add another one.
The first time it happened,
I'm gonna add another one. I need pictures of you to add pictures of you to the wall.
No, just add the pictures.
I can't add pictures that I don't have.
Somebody with you when you dive in.
I don't know about that.
Generally, I can bring one person.
I came into
No take, only throw.
Okay, Quill. Noted.
I just had an idea.
Referring to what?
I passed through a human city once.
You
Maybe
were
one day you could learn
seemed
that you could take
exasperated for a
someone with
moment
you
there, and
and
I
then you
didn't quite
can
hear what
hide
happened.
from people
I'm
pursuing you and
just
pretending
talking to
graffiti
Linnick.
on the wall of a
Not
human
Linnick. I don't know who blinks.
Who the heck
Never
is
heard-
Linnick?
I don't know.
that kind of
The word just showed.
Ugly, fat.
The word just showed up in my head, and I have no idea why.
Yeah.
Seems kind of
I
savage
don't
to
know.
call someone random names.
It's almost like I'm just really, really tired, and
Wow.
names show up into my head randomly instead of actually being the correct ones.
Sounds like a stupid name like Flora or
That sounds like a pretty incorrect name. Why would anyone name themselves that?
yeah. Yeah, it's like so pretentious. Why would you name yourself after stuff?
I'm named after stuff.
Why?
Oh yeah? What are you named after?
My name is Quill. That's a stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't like your name.
Oh.
You know, I guess blanks is a verb rather than like a noun, so you know, there's that too.
You are. For a hellhound kind of makes me think like,
Sometimes it's something completely unique.
not good things.
You got a problem with people named after stuff?
Yeah, I hate him.
Just right now, though. I'm sure I'll get
Quill,
over
I'm
it.
assuming the answer to my question is you're just tired.
Yes. Well, and my hand
Okay.
hurts a lot.
Oh, are you okay? What happened?
Don't worry about it. It'll get better.
Am I be angry again?
No.
Are you sure?
I already told you it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll get better
I'm gonna be
eventually.
angry again, aren't I?
Why? Why would you be angry?
I'm watching you. Don't hurt yourself again.
I didn't. It's the same injury.
Don't hurt yourself again. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, you know a name that I hate? I hate Leaf. That's an object.
That is an object.
Yeah.
It's spelled different than the object, though.
No, but it's a compliment.
What you think about Torch?
Sounds hot.
I am.
No, don't forget. Keep it in the. Keep...
Oh.
There's too much wordplay going on here. I don't understand what's happening.
My name's
Too
Torch,
complex.
little one. Trust me, I'm smart for a dwarf and for Mar I'm standing real little.
Oh God.
You made us throw up.
Actually,
Stairs are messed up? Are the stairs messed up?
I mean, still.
How are they messed up? Oh my God.
I threw up Yeah, that counts.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go
That's
check
not
on
your
something.
natural height. You didn't grow the platforms at your feet.
How are they broken? What did I do? I've been sneezing a lot. Can't believe I called him Linux. Ugh, I feel so stupid. How are they messed up? I gave him a collider and everything. Got caught on him? I gave him a collider and everything! I gave him a collider and everything. I'm just gonna turn invisible for a second so nobody questions. What happened? What happened? Okay. Oh no. Okay. 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 That works. You just have to jump a little bit because they're big. They're big. You have to jump. Now let's check the other ones. What's going on here? Oh, well, that just works normally. You just have to jump on them. You just gotta jump because they're really big. Yeah, they're really big, so you have to jump. No, they're just really big, I think. Maybe. Because they are really big stairs. They're very big steps. So I can see getting stuck on it right there. You'd have to kind of jump. Well, it's less of Quill. It's less of Quill and more of me, honestly, right now. I was stupid. I wanted to just use one singular mesh for the whole up, but because of that, they end up being really fucking long leg. And your collider is the same size, no matter how big you are. So you just have to jump. You gotta jump on them. The path doesn't look bad though. It doesn't look too bad in VR. It's all right. So all you gotta do is just kind of do a doop, 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 and then a shoop, doop, to doop. Do a little jump at every step, pretty much. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not great, but it's not terrible. He's talking to Lynn. Jump on, jump off, jump on it, jump on it. Come on, come on, come and get down. Just pogo stick the stairs. Wow. Ooh, ah. I could still fix those, but I feel like fixing them, I'd have to add like 2 meshes instead of 1 mesh per. I don't know which would be better.
KX. Why was that funny? Okay.
I said, can you see him? And you said, sadly, yes.
Oh my god.
Is that funny?
Yeah.
That's so rude. What is
Will break his glasses. Oh no. Oh no. Cole's gonna fucking fall down the stairs at some point, fucking break his glasses. And he's just like, whoa!
Praise the door.
Are you,
Oh, he's a door now, then.
With the Pathfinders?
You are a door.
I heard this from other people, but I need to confirm with you. Are you part of a pantheon, or are you like a holistic kind of pagan deity?
Holistic pagan dude.
Part of a pantheon? No, nobody ever invited me to their god clubs. The closest I got was at
You pull out a little
I'd help
box.
people get like their souls into like
I don't-
afterlife that they wanted, but that was like that was like a one-time gig thing. Like, that takes like
He's not as tall as he used to be. Well, I used to be.
That's how it works. I'm not.
How many
I'm just gonna give you a
patrons do
free
you
pass
have?
to whatever you want.
It wasn't like
How many patrons do you have? Imagine being the kind of deity you are. You could keep count of them.
I had a lot way back, lots, and then I had 0 for a super long time, and then in the last little while I've had. Actually, Leaf should probably answer that question. He's better at explaining. How do you
Puddle
number?
spoon stirred up. And a little topper, put it on top.
Wow.
So put it
Imagine
here.
being an all-powerful being and not knowing how many people follow you. It's like having a Twitter account and never checking the number.
Having a Twitter account and never checking the number.
I don't know everything. I'm not
See again, my good friend.
Hey, it's one of those programs they have on their little blocks they call phones. But they use to
I'm not a
communicate
deity
with
of
people.
keeping count. I'm not a deity of
Sounds like some kind of
bit of time.
Well, what are you a deity of? What are your domains?
My domains.
Keeping self in one piece. Yes.
Unequivocated. Life. Harvest.
I can get behind that.
Anything
And occasionally
new
trickery.
to report?
But only occasionally.
That sounds fair. There's always that one twist domain that comes in at the end.
Been patrolling as normal.
Okay, listen.
Except usually when you get Gods of Justice. Gods of Justice are pretty much all the same.
Stay vigilant.
Annihilated.
Some gods of justice can become really creative with how they do it. Like legends of
Some
the
others seem
Damocles.
to have forgotten place.
Wow,
not,
you should
to-
honestly put on plays. That was the most theatrical display of anything I think I've ever seen ever.
Oh, okay,
Thanks,
thanks.
Would not
Alright, so
Mm.
if I was to help
from
you,
Grab
then
one of
I imagine
those.
this is
is going
basically like a quest. What would be my reward?
But
Yeah,
good
you'll
to
get like some artifact or something. I don't know. I'll give you some.
Because that's actually a thing that he used to make, I realize.
Here.
What about me?
Oh, we're talking maybes.
Okay.
You're fine.
Glad your skill is still active.
Honestly,
You better. You really need to work on it.
honestly, what are they gonna do? They just
I know.
practically scared of their own shadow.
They do have that affinity of the arcane. You'd never.
And
We've never seen Quill angry. Now, from my experience,
I don't think they're capable.
someone mild-mannered is very scared when they're angry.
I'm not talking about whether or not they're scary. I'm talking about if they.
No, they can get angry.
Explaining it is just.
I've known someone. Similar to Quill.
Pull out the little
Again,
stuff.
it's not about. It's not
Got a
about.
rabbit on his hand. Trying to help try and numb it.
I can already feel the headache going on, trying to explain my thoughts.
'Cause it still hurts really bad.
Here, it's an herb. If the headache gets worse.
It's a metaphor.
I've
What's it for?
come to study herbalism lately,
Me
so
saying
I have all these.
I can already feel the headache that's gonna come trying to explain my thoughts.
Evening.
Good evening.
God.
I'm surprised Judo's not going after her.
I don't even
Why?
know who Judo is. I think they already went to say hi to Leaf. Probably.
Oh, okay.
I thought Judo was inside.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just
It
presume
didn't come out.
rumor of Leaf being here, and everyone's just gonna go run off and say hi.
I mean, I just went to go see the stairs.
Fair enough.
Apparently, they are not normal stairs.
Is good.
Each
Yeah,
step is like
just
3 feet apart.
trying to work on my hand a little bit.
Jump up the stairs.
What is happened?
Nothing big. It's okay.
Well,
Just hurt a little bit.
2 feet is easier than climbing 10.
If need help, do not be afraid to ask.
You can do this.
Of course, thank you.
But you can't exactly climb that tree in 2 seconds.
Oh, give me a couple of weeks of practice.
Hello.
You look like a bunny rabbit.
Where's Quill? Where's Quill?
I'm over here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay.
You okay?
You alright, Quill?
Yeah, just rebandaging.
You need help tying it? It's kind of hard to do that with one hand.
Lynn's
No,
apparently
I got
looking
it.
for you. She's inside.
You got
I'll
it?
get her.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
She sounds a little frantic.
A little bit.
She sounds upset.
Yep.
Oh, leaf back.
When I got to the top of the stairs, I saw their blue glow from a distance.
How could you not see that from a distance?
Is that you're referring to? Yes?
Yes, Leaf.
Oh boy, he just showed up as not that color. No, he is that color.
Wise? I don't know, actually. I know you don't know. Probably don't know.
I wonder what was the sense of urgency with Lynn.
Oh, I don't know.
Rex! Leaf is here!
Hi, Leaf.
You needed me, Lynn?
You okay?
I was about to inform you about that Leaf was back and yeah, maybe yes. I'm not gonna say anything more. No,
Alright.
I'm quite sure you can figure out the situation. I'm backing off.
Ryan said something really concerning. Ryan's is confused.
Hey. You need to spread the good word. You need to spread the good word. There's a dwarf. You need to spread the good word. Yeah, the good word.
There's a dwarf?
Of me. Of me.
New member since you, took your break.
Spread the good word!
I heard there's a couple.
A few came in, yes.
I am going to do as my duties require, but you and I need a conversation.
Understood.
Now then, I'll see you soon.
And there they go.
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna bandage this up better.
Quill?
I'm not too fond
Yeah.
of that.
I can inform you what that was about.
I think I know what it's about. I wish you would have let me tell them.
Okay.
I know.
So was it like
I'm
this?
sorry.
Was it like this when you first came in?
Next time, please wait for me to.
I apologize.
To be completely fair.
I will next time.
Around the right people, I was. Please not with the sharp one.
I told you I smelled something familiar.
Yes.
He comes back, and the first thing that happens is someone else tells him what I was supposed to.
And from the seams of it, my bet is.
And now he's gonna be angry.
Who's up there? I'm blind.
That greetings was rather foreboding. Not to mention, Lane was running everywhere looking for Quill. Quill then walked up to Leaf, which means there's something. So yeah, no, I'm almost certain they're in a mood about something.
I Possibly.
buttons.
The only way to know is to find out.
Still on the Sachi.
Would you like some tea?
But
Possibly here.
Sure, I can come inside.
Who knows?
Why? There'll probably be
I'm
like
gonna
a
grab some
bonus
tea. If you
that-
need me, I'm inside.
They have past history
Okay.
apparently, and Sachi's a new quest giver. They were around once so far. The quest isn't up yet.
I'll just come with you.
I don't know anything else because that's all guild stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'll tell you what though, they gave the most information for quests before you accept the quest yet, so they have my I look forward to them.
Oh, was it plus?
Well, I mean, the rest of the quests are what? Go here and stop this assassin. By the way, we don't know anything about them. Or go get this item that we don't know what it is, what it looks like, and where it is.
Or stop this child-eating monster. They're
unwrap
eating our
all of it.
babies, but we don't know what kind of monster or where it is. Just do it.
Quill?
Yeah. Other than that, the only other shit quest I've seen that actually makes sense is the one about rats.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, intrude,
It's okay.
Glowing blue.
Oh yeah, the
is everything alright?
Yeah, I just hurt my hand a little bit.
That's
Just
not big also.
Oh!
trying to rewrap it.
Do you need any help? I
No,
know I can, do bandages.
I've got it. I did it before. I just was in a bit of a rush. I have to redo it.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair.
No, there are no people.
I'm gonna be going into town quick.
Chatting outside.
Been getting some headaches again, so I need to go and get some medication.
Alright.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
In the evening glory.
Okay, see you soon.
Good luck with the bandages.
Of course, the first thing they do is tell Leaf.
Oh, sad.
Still hurts as much as it did before. But I mixed up something that should help a little bit. Hopefully.
And who did the rapping?
I'm trying to do it.
You're doing horribly.
It's not that bad. It's only bad because I'm only using one hand.
Oh, here.
Should see that on the skin is he's rubbed in a bunch of like blue ointment. The same thing is in a jar next to him.
Is everything okay over here?
Yeah, just hurt my hand a little bit. She's helping me rewrap it.
That's good. Okay. Be safe. Are you ever going to tell him what happened?
To my hand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily intend to. It's not a big deal.
The reason you where it was, but that's up to you. There you are.
Thank you. But I'll be fine. There's a bit more pressing problem anyways. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna take this back inside.
I'll be walking around somewhere.
Alright. Just let me drop this off inside. I can talk in a minute.
What?
How are you
almost got
doing,
bit.
X?
Well, he came over here
Oh,
like
you
one
almost
time,
got
and then he
bit?
came back and he was like, "I almost died through a crack," and I was like, "Why? Where was a kraken near the tavern?"
You mean the
They
same
were
day
like,
that I almost died to a kraken?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they didn't really tell me the story. They just said they almost died.
Oh yeah, it still looks bruised and swollen, but it would be covered up by the
But I will observe.
blue ointment.
I'm telling you to get a team together to deal with it.
Oh, right.
You're adventurers after all. This isn't a daycare. Go on. Tiny clan thing, it appears.
Okay. Odd.
Yes, allegedly hostile.
That would make sense for a tiny clown thing. I don't like clowns.
Most don't.
I didn't dislike them before, but now I do.
Why?
I don't know.
What's going on?
There's like a thing. It looks like a little clown and it's making chomping noises and it's running at me.
What?
I would suggest not wandering off on your own at the moment.
Quill, is
There
everything
appears to be
okay?
some sort of hostile creature around.
Apparently there's a creature around.
I am glad I came back. Okay.
Like, what kind of creature?
Like a little clown is what I was told.
Okay.
It means
Little
someone claims
How?
there
What?
is no
Like as high as you're saying, or
No, like I don't know, just
Or-
like little,
a-
like I don't know.
a little clown, and we need a shield and a sword and Nightingale to deal with it? Like,
I don't know.
Well, X.
I suggested that Nightingale collect a team. Perhaps everyone if she thought applicable.
okay.
Where'd she go?
I do not yet know if this is actually a hostile thing. It is allegedly hostile.
What is she doing?
Still. It would be good to have you all learn how to handle situations on your own.
Alright. Okay. I guess so.
But I will watch.
Alright, is it alright if I tell the others then about what's
Of
going
course.
on?
Please.
Okay.
Please, you should.
Oh, one thing I'd like to bring up though. Billy, late last week, collapsed, and when we checked up on him, the wound he had with where he was bitten by a button, it's gotten worse.
I would expect so. I guess I'll have to hurry that quest along.
I've at least located some of the things we needed. Just need to find the other one. It's fine.
You said it's a clown?
Glad to see you back.
Yeah, it looks like a clown.
Leaf.
What the fuck is a clown?
It's like red and white stripes.
face paint.
Yeah, with face paint.
To clarify, we do not know if it is actually hostile yet, alleged, but tread carefully. Are you sure this is the only people that you wish to bring with you?
Leaf is talking to you.
Nightingale.
She might be literally just out of my range. Hello, are you sure this is all you wish to bring with you?
I suppose I can bring more, but I guess I don't know how dangerous it is yet.
If you do not know, it's best to err on the side of precaution. Bring too much instead of too little.
Could you get Andre?
So we have myself as the staff. We have one shield and one sword.
Yeah, he just went inside.
I suppose the bow would be nice.
Any idea what's going on right now?
A bow or one?
But I have a other thing
Yes.
that I want to bring up.
Either, or we can just bring buttons.
Do you have magical
Buttons, you're coming
background
with
this
us.
No.
Yeah, I guess more than I.
So what are we doing?
There's like a creepy clown thing that was chasing after me. It had like sharp teeth.
I'm sorry, what?
I tried conversing with it, but it kept like approaching.
I'm sorry, you said creepy what?
Like a
It's just a
clown. It was like
clown.
this tall and it had like red beady
Nope.
eyes.
Nope. I'm going back inside. Nope.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No. Clowns. No. No.
Let's go! You wanna touch the clown nose and then go, huh?
I mean,
Oh,
it's gone,
Oh,
which means
God.
it's here, which means I'm
Might
guessing
be a good idea to stay inside right now.
out of it's not Faye then.
Why? What's
There's
going
a
on?
apparently a supposedly hostile thing running around.
Oh.
Alleged.
Out of
I said supposed.
I'll ask inside one more time.
Can I say hi to Leaf first?
Yeah.
Hi, Leaf.
Hello.
I think we have more
Hello.
Let me crouch down for you.
Yeah, can I have a hug?
Of course. You hardly need ask.
Yay. How have you been?
How are you, Bun?
Recovering.
That's good.
I'm a bit hungry, so I'm trying to keep my distance from everyone.
Are you wishing to go with them?
I heard a squeaking noise. Oh, where are they going?
To amend an alleged hostile creature.
Did you say clown?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going inside.
Okay.
I got one more.
Yeah. That is the second person who is afraid of clowns.
It's a very common fear.
I don't particularly like
Where'd
them
you
much anymore.
first
I
see
don't
it?
know if this thing is hostile, so we
So
should
the three.
probably try to speak with it first. And
Shit,
not
I don't have my
immediately
gun
attack
with
it.
me.
That wouldn't be
If
the right
it's
thing to do.
hostile.
Just gonna go ahead and say this now. Out of character, I have horophobia.
Alleged.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry if I see it. I'm just gonna say that now.
You know, all of a sudden I feel like maybe you shouldn't take Axe.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I got it. It's not like I'm a clown for some kind of reason. It's very strange.
We can take the one. I can't remember his name.
What?
One with the scythe.
The scarecrow.
Corvo?
Oh, Corvo.
Corvo.
Yes.
He does
Corvo.
deal well with
Corvo.
fear.
Corvo.
Yes,
Oh,
Corvo.
we need you.
Go find a weird, small, short clown.
And we gonna hunt to find a little clown.
I heard how big it was, and I'm a little less scared.
That being small, I don't know.
Are you sure?
Apparently has giant
are you
national.
sure?
Nightingale. She is
Are you
collecting
sure?
dust.
Are you sure it's not just
If you do not
Blinks
have
in
any
cosplay?
hostile
Blinks
things
is
to
over
protect
there.
yourself against, bring it up with her. Of course, you can always
But he
find
can
wild magic.
change his look. You know he's
I-
powerful.
He can't. I don't think he can be a clown.
What?
I'm not-
What
Oh.
is?
Or he would. Or that he would
Never
want
mind. I
to.
guess that was nothing.
What is it?
I
It's
saw
your face.
We should check
just
over
a
where things are
disturbance
being
that
built
may have been
and
of
then-
cosmic proportions. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's alright.
And then come back.
I don't know where we should look, is the issue. Because it was over there, so I guess we can
Should
investigate
maybe
it.
check where the housing
Oh yeah,
is.
do we still have those like
Things
train
up by
weapons
the
out
yellow
there?
crystals and over.
Investigation.
Oh, yellow
Come on.
crystals?
I mean, it did come from that direction.
Yellow crystals it is.
Okay.
So go around to
Nightingale?
the housing. Buns,
We
don't
should,
go alone.
should we get, are they coming with us, or?
Stay in a group.
Can I bring something up?
Ari said he heard
Yes,
things
go
at the yellow
Uh,
crystals.
I had heard and seen
Yellow
something up
crystals.
at the yellow crystals on the hill, as well as by the hill next to the Capture the Flag area.
That's sweet.
We'll
Well,
investigate
this little
over there
thing-
first,
what
and then
if
we
it
can go
came
to the
from
Capture the
the
Flag
lake?
area after.
That's not a good thing. If it's from the
Wish you
lake,
luck if you have
that's
your-
really, really bad.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you for the
Hopefully they're
information.
drowning around.
Of course.
Hopefully it's just something that I misunderstood.
Yeah.
We should go and check where the yellow crystals
I
are,
think that everybody's
and then
going on a
check the
search.
capture the flag area after.
That sounds like a great plan.
Let us go.
Alright, who wants to lead?
So it's
I haven't seen anybody go off alone yet.
Let's head out that.
Heading out. Button, button.
We should talk after this is amended.
Okay.
We're gonna alarm it if we're just doing like.
I'm going to follow them to make sure that everything's okay,
I'll be here.
but I'm not going to interfere. Make sure that no one else wanders off alone. And I say anyone else because allegedly someone already has.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
answer me for like at least an hour when I was talking to him.
I heard him talk, or at least I heard a voice. When I looked to my left, Diamond was the only one there, and that wasn't Diamond's voice. It was off. I just talked to Reagan and Andre. They both said that the only time they've heard him do a voice like that was with Basher.
I have chlorophyll. I just want to like face my fear right now, but if he turns into a clown, I'm gonna freak.
That's not it at all.
Okay.
I hope not.
No, that's out of character. That's not it at all.
No, I know.
So what's going on with him?
I don't know. Apparently, Reagan and Andre both said that the last time it happened was during a training fight with Basher. Basher got fucked up.
What?
Like attempted murder. Fucked up.
Andre?
Oh, what? They delete my sword at home. Hello.
I just want to warn you, there's a potentially hostile thing running about, so try not to head off
I know,
too far.
that was... Yeah, I was just picking up my sword because I noticed that everybody had their weapons on, and I was kind of feeling a little bit naked.
Okay. Just thought I should let you know.
I at least wanted some people to know.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll be inside.
Alright, I also do imply your hand in that.
Oh, I put some ointment on it, so it won't... It shouldn't hurt as bad.
Alright. I'm going to be in the training yard keeping an eye on the hills because that is the last I heard and saw anything, so...
I'll keep an eye out.
Make sure you have someone sit with you.
inside. What?
Oh, apparently it's inside.
That's why I didn't go inside.
Going to go. I can't do that. Why is the building wood?
Okay.
It's gonna go block the door. That's a terrible idea. I can't.
That would lock them inside with that, so that would be a bad idea.
That too. Yeah, that too.
I'm not going inside.
Right, I'm going to go check if it is what we think it is.
They went that way, right?
Yes, they did.
They're coming. Leaf is getting them.
Because apparently it is inside on one of the staircases.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the clown.
Please stop.
And here
Don't-
they were
don't-
telling me to go
don't say
inside.
the word.
I knew it wasn't safe inside there.
Yeah, it's not, apparently.
I'm staying close to you, Quill, if that's alright, because I don't know where anyone else is.
Axe is right down there, and
No.
maybe you could stay with them. Might be a good idea. They're a little stronger. I'm just gonna keep an eye on if they're coming or not.
I will just stay around here then. Because if X is there, I'm guessing that other person is there as well.
No, she's with the others. She's one of the she's one of the people out looking for the clown.
Oh. I see.
And I might suggest, Lynn, you...
Is this still at the tavern?
I don't know. I haven't seen it left.
Okay.
Well, we gotta go fast as we can.
Get the door hook.
You need to be able to work with her. I've been trying to let you figure it out on your own, but...
Or else the enemy will pick you off as you enter.
I'm not saying you have to trust her. I'm just saying you have to be able to be around her. Okay?
How to put it into words? Every time when I'm around her, I'm just having my guard up. Though, I cannot do anything to defend myself if it happens again.
Then you should rely on others to make sure that doesn't happen. She's been doing a lot better. Even when facing fire, she hasn't freaked out at all.
Didn't she apparently freak out from what I heard during the training?
She did,
That was
and
what
then
I was
she got
told.
control over herself. Which I wouldn't necessarily count as a freakout. I would count that as a good thing. And when she realized that it was too much for her, she removed herself from the situation. She's doing everything she can to be better. You should too.
It's not like I'm trying to get in her way. I'm just trying to stay away for safety reasons.
That's alright, but I don't want you to be terrified of her. Or feel like you're incapable of working around her. She is trying her best to prevent things. Supposedly, she's even been sleeping in a hole to make sure no one is scared of her, or feels scared to sleep. She tries her best to stay away from people and keep a distance.
I see. I'm taking it that it escaped them.
Like I said, I'm not saying you have to trust her. Just try your best. You need to be able to work alongside her. Because if something comes up where something big comes out of that lake, and it very well could, and everyone has to fight for it, I don't want you to be distracted while fighting and get hurt.
Like I said, I cannot fight. I can only heal. And I can only heal apparently certain people from my knowledge. Or I cannot fix. But for example, I can only heal the people that are technically living. As long as they have something that. I cannot heal the constructs in our guild.
Not many things can heal a
only
construct.
Heal other people. Yeah, that's true.
Trust me, I would know. You have to know certain spells for it. Healing magic won't work on them because they're not made of flesh. Ironically enough, you are one of the main people who can heal Buttons. Because you can't heal her with Holy. And most of our healers are Holy based.
There's another problem to it.
And what's that?
My healing basically just speeds up someone's natural healing process.
So it might not work with her.
Unless Buttons can apparently, if her wounds can heal by itself, I won't be able to do it.
What you might have to do is start trying to learn further magic. I know you're already working on that.
Trying to find. That was why I considered maybe taking.
I'm going to go grab a dagger real quick.
Oh wait. You can take mine.
That's the reason why I was considering maybe asking Sachi for help.
What?
Here.
He offered to help me last time when he was here.
I may need a little assistance.
I hope it
So
works
I don't
out.
know how to contact him.
You can go to the Purple
Well, I
Lotus.
only met him that time.
Good enough.
Pretty good.
Or you could go to the garden.
Hold on.
If
Wait.
you need more daily times.
try that.
He should be at the casino
see.
more
Yeah, it's
often.
not gonna wanna.
No, it's not. Alright, where are we going?
I don't
Very
know.
well.
I don't have any other.
I'm not sure if I
I
should,
suppose towards the lodging?
because mm,
That's up to you.
it might not be
Yes.
like the only thing is like I don't know many people that knows the magic, so at one point I was considering asking Leaf though. Leaf was away
stay
for most of
inside.
the time. I'm
We
seeing
don't know
him
where
now.
anybody else is.
That's up to you.
Okay, last I saw they
You
headed
have
towards
to
the
choose who
lodging.
you want to learn
Talking about
from.
up on the hill, so it's the assumption.
That was that hill though. It was okay.
That's fair. Let's check and see what we should see from here without going over there.
Well, I better just be ready to heal someone if they are coming back wounded.
Alright. I assume if they're running out, then it's not inside anymore.
Yeah, though I'm not going inside. If being trapped inside there with that thing, I'd rather not.
Okay. I'll send someone out then to be with you.
It went towards them.
Hungry, and you're like, alright, what do you want to eat? And they're like, food, and you're like, you can't work with lizard men. They don't know how to properly convey the information that's required.
Aurora?
That is unfortunate. Yeah.
Or both of you, I guess. Could you do me a favor and sit outside with Lynn? She won't come inside, and she shouldn't be alone.
Okay, yeah,
Sure.
for sure.
That's the short people chair.
That's the chair.
Thanks.
There you go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Are you?
Besides my hand, I'm perfectly fine.
That's good.
I'm gonna go wait outside for Leaf more.
Okay. I'll put on some tea, just in case.
Make sure you're aware of your surroundings if you're gonna be inside by yourself. Right?
I will.
Here now. Okay.
Point.
Where's Lynn?
She was going to
I'm
sit
right
over here.
Right, well, I found everybody.
Don't go under enough when there's a
going to go put
great
this back
scary clown creature rolling around.
I'm staying
sounds like
close
a
by
good
the
idea.
tavern.
That's fine, but try to stay close to the tavern in like one spot so people can find you.
Alright, everyone.
Listen.
This thing can just disappear and reappear at will. We're thinking it's better if we stay, like, all together. Just so that way no one gets caught out, even if we're in small groups.
Aye.
Alright? So, I guess stick around here.
Oh yeah.
Found them.
Oh.
Quill.
Yes.
Me and Sarah discovered the clown.
Then why are you coming to me and not your comrades?
Right now, Sarah's guarding at the moment near the lake.
Sarah found it and it's not moving?
It's currently incapacitated.
Okay,
What do you want us to do?
What do we do, Dan?
Don't know.
Because I don't
Mainly
speak
because
Do we
Chicken
have a
noises.
way to keep it
Something,
from just
because
disappearing?
It's not a good idea to leave a single person with that thing.
You should
Yeah, does
try and
somebody
meet all
want
up.
to go be there with them?
We're trying to gather everyone right now. If this thing can teleport, there's no point chasing it.
No, someone is with it.
Have somebody
currently.
do something.
Right.
Oh.
Sarah
What?
is with it at the
Yeah,
lake. so you
nearby
should
the
go.
lake.
Sarah's with it.
You stupid woman.
The lake,
Why is
that's
it
the wrong way. The lake is that way.
Should we all go? Is there
Yes.
a point?
Maybe we should just split them into smaller teams. If that's
Well,
the case.
what
If
we
it...
initially wanted to do, but
I
it's
mean,
sitting in
I'm
one
gonna stay
spot, so
here
I think everybody's going
because
to...
here is safe, and
should
it doesn't
go
have to do
to it.
anything with the clown.
Especially if somebody's
But
alone.
they can go that way, and they can deal with it.
That's fair.
I really don't think that
Healer is
crowding a
already going.
teleporter is a good idea if you can't stop it
Shield is
teleporting.
already going.
Supposedly Sarah
Me
had
too.
it incapacitated.
Yeah. Meaning we should probably stay here just in case it teleports again.
Okay, that changes it.
Yes.
Uh,
But regardless, everyone should probably stay in a large group anyways.
Right. And there was already a large group that headed over there. I don't know if everybody else should go as well, or
In which my
leave
guess
somebody
is that the minute more
here.
than one person sees it, it's going to teleport away. Because
That's possible.
when I had saw it, it did double take looking at me before teleporting, so...
Greetings.
Greetings.
I will not step any closer. You do not have to worry. I presume that everyone is still dealing with the clown outside.
Mm-hmm. That's where everyone else is. I believe Quill was looking for you.
I'm just sitting. Don't let me interrupt.
Do you want me to bring you the
No.
I just finished it.
I'm fine.
No? Okay. Making sure.
Are you sure, Quill?
If I'm fine or if I need tea.
Either. Both.
My hand hurts. Other than that, I'm perfectly fine.
What happened to your hand?
It's not a big deal. I have it bandaged. And numbed, so it's mostly fine. I think.
Why?
I'd rather not say publicly.
Very well. Say no more.
I can tell you later.
Do you think that it would be... Of course. Do you think it would be safe for me to bring X down here? They don't want to see the clown. I'll keep them company until then.
I don't know. They've located it by the lake.
Of course, by the lake.
Everything tends to be by the lake.
Every time. I will go get her. In. Me, I must specify. Oh, did you remove?
It seems like it, yeah.
What would you like to eat? Oh, good.
Whatever, it's fine. I don't really know choices, I guess.
Out of what you have eaten so far, what was your favorite?
They were. I don't remember what they're called. They were round and kind of a tannish color. They were kind of flat.
Sorry, it's not the best.
I liked.
Hey, it's Eddie.
I liked the taste of them. They were nice. Yeah, that's it.
River waters.
Pancakes.
Trust me, you live out in the wild a hot minute, you'll learn to appreciate little things, imperfections in people's makes.
I know what you mean. Brick. The clown drains mana when it touches you or if you touch it.
Okay.
So don't touch it and don't let it touch you.
That's a good idea.
Wait,
Yeah.
what does it do?
It drains mana.
Drains mana.
Oh, fuck that.
So if you run off of mana...
That's the right reaction to have.
I'll watch you, Quinn.
I would appreciate that, yeah. For reasons that you and I know.
Yes. I'm not much exempt from this either, mind you.
Yeah.
But at least I'm in the realm of defending myself. Well, easy.
I don't have much of a shot of it.
Dumb thought that's fun to ponder, but you know you shouldn't act on it.
I'm very good at defending.
Well, I had a stupid idea.
You will in time, but everyone has their points. It took me a long time before I could defend myself.
Obviously, I'm not going to.
Oh,
Like I
of
said,
course.
it's a dumb
I mean,
thought.
hence
And it feels as
the
though I'm
dumb
cheated.
thought you are not going to act on.
Because he wants pancakes as well.
I'm alright.
That would be bad.
Very well. Would either of you like some pancakes?
Oh,
yes,
yeah, I
please.
could go for some pancakes. Yes, please.
Any particular toppings?
Nightmare Clown! Nightmare Clown!
We have all manners of fruits, chocolates.
Leaf absolutely used to be a pincushion.
I'll take
Quill
I'll
is a
take
pincushion.
small little bite of every type of chocolate you have.
Oh.
Like sprinkled on top.
I'll do the safe ones.
Safe ones?
Not every chocolate is technically safe for every types of people to consume for one reason or another. Kind of like how dogs aren't supposed to eat chocolate. Like, I've heard there's a certain herb that can be made into a drug that only certain types of elves can have, but if anyone else eats it, it just makes them vomit.
I think I'm allergic to chocolate. Sarah sent me some while I was gone, and it made my stomach hurt really bad. Unfortunately.
It could be lactose intolerance.
Possibly.
Have you had milk before?
No, I haven't.
I can try and give you a small tray if you'd like.
I'm okay, thank you.
Very well.
Here we go. Thank you.
I'll clean it later.
Just make sure before you have any dairy products like milk or cheese or butter that you are in a safe environment.
I don't think I'm gonna try cheese again after last time.
What?
Oh, I wouldn't want a shotgun wedding with the toilet now.
Ask
That'd be
Bellamine.
rather terrible.
What happened?
Just
like, it's incredibly rare for dwarves to ever be lactose intolerant, but I met a poor fellow.
It was just a cup of cheese.
Oh.
Short cheese.
I drank that cup of cheese.
You did. I tried to drink it, but it hurt. It burned my mouth.
That's because it was molten cheese in a cup.
Well, I didn't know. Leave me alone.
Who gave you
I didn't want to.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Ben.
I mean,
even remember who gave it to you.
I don't remember. I think I know Bellamy brought it up, but I don't know if he was the one that gave it to me. Unfortunately, because he didn't move.
I mean, it went down for
Someone
me
gave it to me.
I'm a little bit heat retardant.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Quill is very concerned. Give him molten cheese in a
messing
cup.
around and short cheese became a thing, apparently.
Sorry, I don't like clowns.
I was joking because I don't know what pastries are, I guess.
In the bucket. Outside.
What?
X, perhaps you should migrate upstairs. I'll bring the pancakes to you there.
Do you want me to keep you company? Or do you want to be by yourself?
You can if you want.
Oh.
That would be a good idea.
It's in the bucket. They captured it. They captured it in the bucket, and then they put something on top of the bucket.
Are they still up there?
To put on top of the bucket,
Axe or Leaf?
Yes.
Well, do you know where Leaf is?
Leaf is there.
Leaf
Okay,
is over
Okay,
here.
I'm sorry.
Someone
we can
tell
take
us
the clown.
what do we do with this thing?
It's in the bucket with the wrapped around with a tarp.
Yeah.
The top of it's covered by a tarp.
Have you tried speaking with it?
It doesn't talk,
It
as
doesn't
far as
talk.
we know.
I touched it and it drained mana from me. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
it
that's
gave that
right.
mana to someone else.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
That.
It just repeatedly, aggressively came at us.
But
Yeah,
it's
and also-
contained
I believe it might be an
currently.
automaton.
Wait, is it a automaton?
I'm not sure, but I smacked it over the head of my staff and nothing happened.
It
And now the
drains
crystal
mana.
is
If
dead.
your staff
so I
has
need to find a new
mana,
one.
then it probably drained it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also
yeah.
made Liam very sick to his stomach, to the point where Liam was throwing up.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, because Liam is. Bear in mind his affinity. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I also want to add that I needed to write a complaint to HR because Liam was touching me very inappropriately.
I'm sorry, what?
He was holding you
He
back.
was
from
holding
moving
you
forward
back by the
towards
arm.
Yeah, where's the
clown
clown
before you
now?
acted
And he
rashly.
refused to let me go.
in the bucket,
Oh.
wrapped around
I'll
with a
slap
tarp,
him.
so it's locked in.
If I have
Wait.
Or at least, hopefully, locked in.
Wait, so are we assuming that it drained so much of his mana that he vomited, or that he drained mana out of it and that made him like he was overeaten?
We don't know. It
I like
just
the way you
after
think.
he touched it, it stopped moving.
That
So
is a good thing. If
that
it
was the
drains
good
someone of
news.
a lot of mana, they'll probably like get a stomachache or something.
Well, I mean,
Because too much of
Liam is an
anything is bad if your
anti-magic
body
person.
can't handle it.
Oh,
Like,
I
mana
heard that
drains
There's people
before.
mana.
dying from having like excess mana drained as well.
All right. Either way, the pressing matter is what do we do with this strange thing?
It
It's
could be very bad if it
dangerous,
gave
and I
me
don't want
mana.
it around the guild.
It gave me mana. I could explode again.
What do you all think you should do?
I don't want to do that at all.
I'm going to.
It could be bad if it takes mana from me, and it could also be bad if it
We
gave
call the
me
police
mana.
and have them pick it up and dispose of it.
What
I,
if the
yes,
police
I,
leave
w-
it
I
handle
was
it?
hoping we could get an expert, but
I want to give a fair
I
thing.
think that
Police of any variety would not be able to get here, nor have any jurisdiction here.
That's true.
is there any way
That
we
is
can
true,
take
yeah.
this away from here
Is it
as
a
a
robot?
dangerous item to
Oh.
be taken care of
Well,
by someone?
we have to keep in mind and
to
try and think
bottom
where
of
did it
the
come
well.
from.
Is it a robot?
Because if it's a thing
That
from this
too.
area, we can't take it out of
Find
its
out. Can we put it down
environment,
for a
or
second
else
around
it'll
the table?
probably die.
So
If it came
what?
from
Shoot
the
the robot
lake,
first.
we have to figure out how to put
No.
it back in the lake
We should check.
without
Do we know
someone
that?
getting
Is there a way we can
killed.
tell?
What do you mean no? Because if it's a robot, we can check if it has a manufacturer. And we can call them.
If you touch it, it
Oh.
will drain
If
I'm
it's
not
your
even an
touching
mana.
it. I just want
automaton,
to
it
open
might
the
be
thing
a...
so I can see if it's a robot or not.
What if we
Okay.
wear
I
gloves?
promise you I will not touch it.
If we wear gloves and carry it out
Unless they're
somewhere.
enchanted
Somebody-
gloves,
then
it's
one of
gonna
them
suck
can
the mana right out of your hands.
But what if it's
Nobody
like
is open
mittens
hands
or
till
like
we come to a
cooking gloves?
clear
We can
point of
just
what
grab
we're
it,
doing
or
with
like
Keep
We
bucket.
can't
bubble wrap
It's
it.
good to keep in mind that something
What if
could
we
get
bubble
prevented
wrap
from
it?
getting.
Hang on. All
What if
right,
we bubble wrap it?
everyone. Do we want to inspect this thing with, you know, like a long stick to like move it around, so no touching it, to try and figure out if it has some kind of point of origin or like name
They're
tag
going
or
to
something
poke it with
upon
a stick.
I would much
Sorry.
rather do that.
All right, that's 2 votes. Button says yes as well.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Are you
Yeah,
volunteering
there's
to
nowhere
poke
to
it with a
put it.
stick?
If we examine it outside, it'll just run away.
Okay.
Wait, it can
well,
teleport.
Yes, you have
How do we
cause,
know that it's still
but
in
I
there?
don't think it's a good idea for you.
Can
to
you
get
feel
near
the weight
thing
of it
that's
in
able
there
to eat
still?
Magic.
Shakes the bucket.
Oh yeah, because I made out of magic and then I could fall apart. I feel like I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Either way, it's not a good
Riley,
idea to inspect
stay
it
away from the
anywhere
bucket.
in here or anywhere outside,
If
because then it could
it's
just
just
teleport
faking
away.
like it's asleep, it could just wake up and latch onto you and drain mana.
Okay. That is a fair point. All right. So if we were to lock this thing away forever, how would we go about doing that?
We should bury it in the ground.
But then
I can do that.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Is there like a safe way to do that? Because didn't like that Skigs guy say there was like a bunch of magic
yes, we can throw
under
it
this
on the-
place or something like that?
Hold on, hold on. Wait, I have
Would
a
any of you actually happen to know if this thing is native here?
Listens to Diamond.
Well, I didn't hear
I've
you, so
never
there was
heard of
probably
it,
some
but
problem with
it's
sounds coming from
completely possible that a fae could have
Is
enchanted something like that to do it.
To stone, throw to bottom of well, and
Okay.
be done.
I lost all your
So that's
something
a
like that
The
one.
problem is we don't like he said,
Yeah,
that one
I
thing
thought-
is
Sorry,
Teleporting
like,
I'm kind of
invisibility
getting
and
lost in the
things to do with
conversation.
mana
That's
are
a
marks of
mana
fate.
draining
if there's
construct.
like a
on
source
top
of
of-
like magic or mana,
Are you
as
sure
well,
it's a
it could just
construct?
get
Yeah.
more powerful and then cause more problems.
And equally, it
It
being
could
a
just be-
construct
It has a
Precisely.
would make
skeleton like
sense
head.
if you enchanted
let's say
something.
no. Could be one of
I-
your
so-
toys.
Right.
I don't know if
In
they
order
can
to
hear me.
properly identify it, you would need one
Don't,
of three things. You need a spiritualist, a
do you have a
demonologist, or an
place to
artificer.
put
Someone who would be
things?
able to tell whether it's a spook, a little demon like an imp, or if it's an
Let's see if they
automaton.
think of it.
Andre.
What about a book
Please
that can
let
tell
us
you
look
what
at it.
monster it is?
I don't know how many of them know.
We just don't have to touch it.
I've advertised it a lot.
Okay.
Maybe
That's
hold
Oh,
on.
sure.
Have
Let's
an
see if it's in
action.
one of the books upstairs real quick.
No.
Hey, Leo,
Andre.
quick question. What?
You know
I'll
what?
get to it later.
My name is
I'll be right
Lex,
back.
not Leo, not Leon.
Sorry.
Lex.
Lex? Okay, I didn't. No, I'm sorry. I don't know names well. Let's take that outside to inspect it. Inspecting it inside or inspecting it outside doesn't really matter if it can teleport if it gets up. Better to have it outside
As
where it
long
can't
as
get
no
back
one
in again.
touches it, it's fine, and I'd rather not touch the thing again to stop it from moving, please. That felt awful.
Does anybody have a way to bind it
let's-
without touching it?
It stopped moving when you touched it.
Well, it absorbs mana.
Apparently.
So
No,
if
it-
we bind
And
it,
I wonder why that would
feel
happen.
fucking nauseous afterwards.
Alright.
Let's
Let's
Overflow with mana, maybe?
let's just move this outside
Mm,
real quick.
I wish we had like a big cage or something.
Just put it in a box.
Perhaps
We've
like
got boxes.
Diamond suggested months ago.
There he is.
Is there anything in the boxes at the corner of the building?
Medical supplies mostly.
So if you empty out a box, you can put it in one of those. Problem solved. Hey, Buttons. Buttons, are you okay?
Hey, Buttons.
Buttons acts
take
as
that as a
upstairs
yes.
if you want to keep them company.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Okay.
That tasted awful.
Let me see if I got something here.
No,
My
I'm still
stomach
dealing
is
with the clown situation.
mostly settled. I still feel fucking disgusting though.
It
I don't know if this
That felt-
cleavage gonna help.
That felt wrong, and I don't even know how to describe how wrong.
A queasy feeling. Oh no, queasy I think is the after effect because that just felt like. I can't even describe it. Oh my god.
We're gonna try and inspect.
Like I just
the
did something
thing.
I should not have done.
Quill, do you know if there's any books upstairs that might tell us what this thing is?
I don't believe so, but it could potentially give you a hint. I could probably also just give you a hint. If
Okay,
it's
that
around
works.
here, it's less likely that it's something constructed, as I don't know why anyone would leave something around here, or who would construct such a thing around here. It's more
So
likely
what is
that
this? Some kind of like fucked up joke?
it's possible it could be a fae. As in, a fae could have enchanted it. That's the only
Alright.
theory I can come up with.
Always.
Okay.
I said potentially
Very well.
a fate toy.
Exactly.
Alright.
Was Agaba
I'm
not
gonna
here
take
earlier?
his swords off.
What'd you say?
Put them in the corner.
Agaba here earlier.
Okay.
Could have dropped off little toy.
There
Alright,
are
well, I
also
don't know
technically
nothing about
fae
Agba other
all
than you
around
told me
you
I'm the rubber
constantly
feet,
here.
So,
You just can't see all of them.
Inspect it with long
Exactly.
instruments to keep it away.
I could.
What is it about these few that love to keep dangerous things around?
Axe is upstairs if you want to keep some company, Aurora. You could be part of the anti-clown gang.
Okay. Do you know where Sarah went?
Apparently, they're planning to,
Sarah's
I
by the
think,
lake
face it or release it. Apparently.
Right, Sarah is
Yeah,
right
I
here.
thought she came in.
I was gonna say she just
Right
came in.
there.
Sarah,
I
how are
guess
you
I
feeling?
missed it.
Oh.
Weakish. After dumping off my mana.
I somehow did not see them come in.
Have you noticed anything else about the creature other than what we already know?
It took away,
the injury.
but also gave energy as well.
It transfers mana from anything that
That's
it
pretty
drains it and gives it to somebody else.
From a further height.
Seems so.
That's
But
the
when Liam
only
touched
purpose
it,
it
he
had.
drained it.
This make sense.
Also, are you happy now, Quill? It did help,
But of course,
you know,
instead
who
of getting rid,
a little bit.
open up and examine.
Thank you.
I
gave them
suppose
my
I am
necklace.
happy, then yes.
The thing is, you can't touch it.
We'll do our best.
So it
I'm just hoping I
hurts
get
as well.
it back soon.
Is take
You will. Just make sure you ask them.
in stone. Perhaps
And if they don't return it, let me know.
construction
Alright?
building being done
sorry?
somewhere else, and
Yeah, that necklace
it
is
now
quite
part of
precious to me, to say the
Foundation
least.
Forever and
I understand.
Dangerously so?
No.
Got it.
I just dumped it low enough
Is
to where
merely,
all that
thought.
mana it gave me, I could just pour out. Man, I went a little too much.
Let us go see how the idiot brigade is
That
doing.
sounds amazing.
Suppose that's how some of the
What topping, Sarah?
I don't care at this point, to be honest.
Forgot to turn off legacy blend sheeps.
Ooh.
Sugar-based foods are good for your mana anyway. And the potassium will help with the pain.
I don't suppose I ever really asked, though. I don't really know if you've been gone that much with your hand and all. Have you been able to find any books or?
Here you are, dear.
Not yet,
At
no.
least anything interesting in general.
Do me a favor and write up a message for me and leave it there, so I can remember to do it.
I've made it for a long, long time.
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully there's not too much paperwork you have to finish.
Hopefully not. It's harder to get through with one hand.
And less hands.
Exactly.
But I'm here now, I'll help.
And you're also better at paperwork. A lot better.
Well, went through law school, I would sure hope so.
That's what I meant. You'd think with my history I'd be pretty good with paperwork, but not at all, actually.
It's an entirely different thing to absorb knowledge and to comprehend what someone might be trying to trick you into.
Exactly.
Via clever word tricks.
I'm old, but very naive, I think.
You are used to having knowledge simply given to you. No tricks about it.
Exactly.
Which is not a bad thing. At the very least, you're much more knowledgeable than most others. In book smarts. Pun intended.
Right. It's just the other things that get mixed up. Like inflections.
Yes.
Does anybody else see the teapot doing a very weird maneuver in the air over there?
I do not.
No, you're seeing things.
Occasionally they just do things. It's
Illusions at
just
their
the
finest.
quiet ones.
Well, no, it's the invisible fade.
Or it is tea spirit, whatever it was.
Quiet ones either way.
Good situation. Not asking you guys to do anything, just want input from people that aren't. Pretty sure it's not alive. Kind of confident it's a cursed item. Kind of. No one out there seems to know how to detect if it's alive or how to dispel curses. Would either of you know if any guild member can?
Here's a hint: it is alive as long as you don't.
It's alive as long as you don't give it. I'm presuming mana was the end of that sentence. But it is alive. That's what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay, that's a thing.
Sarah, what are you doing? Oh, hi.
He's resting.
There you are.
I kind of had to dump a majority of my mana.
Oh.
Just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Sit on the ground.
Are you alright?
Now that he's
Glowing Jesus! He's the glowing blue Jesus!
Are you
Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't get to encounter that thing.
Jesus!
Yes?
I love Leaf.
Okay, so
there's an
they said something about magic attainment stones so we could tell which school of magic it might be associated with.
Ah, do you wish to sign up for your test?
No, we were
No, I think they're intending to try and...
affinity I have, but yeah, the little thing in the bucket.
They're intending to use those stones to try and figure out what its affinity is, I think.
not you.
Who pulled it?
Should we call this person over?
Maybe?
I'm assuming that's a normal problem with him. Something
I don't think that they should be handling
something
those.
he's a pain, I guess.
No,
Well,
they shouldn't.
Everyone, he's probably my biggest headache.
I guess I'll go get him.
Okay.
I will be back. The person who will be... Yes?
Yeah. Leaf's gonna go get Skeggs.
Me and him are
He'll
once.
be able to test it.
And then,
How will I know them when I see them?
yeah, and
Green
we
hands.
were supposed to apologize to each other.
Eddie.
Pretty much fuck off.
They
Well,
don't my
black
hate.
and
Did you tell him to
green.
fuck off, or did he tell you to fuck off?
Eddie,
Told me to
no.
fuck off.
Oh, he can go fuck himself then.
Right. Going to go get him. Just making sure you.
Probably
By
shouldn't
the
have said
way,
that in front of
X,
someone I just met.
Yeah.
do you know if Buttons have gotten enough mana out of my necklace yet?
She seems okay. She's ever making a new mask. So. I think.
Now might be a good time to ask then.
Careless of you.
Yeah, she's sitting.
I'll go do that.
Loud.
Eventually.
I can't steal Quill's chair.
I suppose you mean I should go up and ask them.
I suppose so.
It is yours, but you can let someone else ask for you. You don't have to do everything at once.
I think X was already on it.
I haven't been this trained in a while. Yeah.
Do you want me
just
to?
dumping a whole bunch of mana at once.
Like how much?
I did about 3-4 shots.
What?
And she wants me to give this to you as well. It's a button.
You said you did one.
Okay.
Special. What did you
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
If good in choir, what has happened to
The lake might be a little
items asked for?
a little less water.
I haven't been able to get them in yet.
Is it less water or is it just?
I'm still
Would
working on
have
it.
been useful for situation currently at hand.
Yeah. I've got someone working on them.
More like
hope is not too late.
Up and onto the ground.
Seems a bit strange that we have a whole bunch of people gathered around a bucket, just talking.
I don't know. I've never seen her explosion.
Okay, I'm just going to assume what I can.
Leaf is bringing in an expert about this, right?
Yeah. Skeggs is
Calling
listening.
in Skeggs.
Okay.
He's going to try and test its affinity, which is what people were asking for, I guess.
Did you make the map?
Yeah, they were asking if we could figure out if it was
ask
alive or if it was something made
the first
using the
time I
magical
shot
crystals
those
that were
types
used
of-
for affinity.
Well, thankfully, Skeggs should be able to inform us what it is.
Yes, because it's very dangerous.
Or at least it's mana.
Right.
He's pretty smart, especially on magic-based things.
I don't know
By the way, since
any
we're-
magic where I'm from, so.
Hi, Cole.
Hey, it's alright.
Hi.
I can
Not
only produce
many
fire, so
dwarves
there's
are
not much I
capable
can
of
do.
magic,
just
so it's also a
going
bit
to make
strange
sure
for my people.
Skeggs gets here alright.
Okay, I'll follow you,
Oh,
just in
yeah,
case
they
if there's
probably
more
did
of
an
those.
escort.
No, I'll
If
be
there's more
okay.
of these things I have to touch, to get
No,
them to
too
stop
bad, I'm
moving,
following
I'm going
you.
to hurl for the next week and a half.
Okay.
I would not
Yeah.
suggest doing that, lad.
Oh man, dude,
Since I don't know what it could do to my weapon, I got this from the training. Is that him?
Looks like it.
Hey,
It's in a bucket.
a bucket.
Yeah.
Why is it in a...
Because it drains mana.
It supposedly
So we put it in a bucket.
it drains mana and gives it to someone else.
Huh. So what's the issue, then?
It drains mana, and some of the Pathfinders are alive because of mana and magic, like Buttons.
Hey,
So we don't want it draining
hey,
their
it's
mana
my,
and killing
patient.
them.
Hey, Buns.
Basically, it could be a
Okay, then.
bad thing if either they give too much mana to certain people or to take away too much. I don't know what would happen if they gave me any, which would be bad.
Oh,
I mean, there have been, like, magically transferred diseases from people giving mana recklessly, so I'm not really surprised by that.
I think it gave me mana. Here. Oh well. Now to do more shit.
Oh, protect
I need
Papa Vendor.
inspiration.
He seems really young to be an expert. Unless if
He's
he's
a
like
lot
one of
older
those people that
than.
looks
Yeah. He just
200?
looks young. I don't know about
Like
that old.
200?
No, I think he's like 20.
50. Oh, okay. I was expecting like one of the weird things.
No, I don't know exactly how old he is, but
It's Brandon, though.
his adult
I'll
is
say again.
Okay, got it.
or his body is
Yeah, as
adult.
everybody walks away.
That he's just short.
It's good that they did, otherwise I
Oh,
wouldn't have been
okay.
able to hear your name.
Exactly.
If I was shorter, I'd probably look like a child too.
Probably. And I am a child.
You are.
Well, that's where you just stand on a stool.
That's
Yes,
fair.
they'll stand on his stool to look power.
I mean, or you could sit
They'll
on my
stand in
shoulders
front
and
of
be
Papa
really
Vendor.
tall.
What? I can be super tall.
Mm.
Jumps out, I can push it back in.
I imagine it was going to be a lot larger.
Oh, they're not touching it. I don't think. Let them do their work.
Told you the situation, Skiggs.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sticks is here.
oh, Tina, I like
I
your new
protect
magic.
Papa Vendor.
Concentrate on his work.
Thank you.
Tina's new magic trick was interesting. and
Yeah.
I think this clown is throwing it all off.
If it helps, Skiggs, when I touch that,
I had to step back for a moment. What has happened?
Don't worry about it. Tina's fine.
Yeah, sure, considering
At least I think they are.
fair enough.
I haven't done this S yet. I still need to find my affinity.
Is that what magic looks like? No. Fuck you guys live with that shit.
Eddie. Magic has many flavors. Much like cheese.
You just got bitter.
Don't agree with people.
Yeah. You need to expel that mana.
Fear never changes. Yeah, she does have a little knife.
I still feel like shit. Everything feels wrong. Like my whole body feels
Cole feels
off.
kind of bad for lying about not knowing how old he is.
Hello.
Okay.
But he's
Sorry, I
trying
went down the
to.
hill by accident. I'm okay.
Keep him safe.
I'm sorry.
You sounded like a gnome.
Is,
Like
a
a
what?
Buttons.
What's like a gnome?
It's like a meme thing that I found on the internet.
What?
Everything's so surprising.
I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the little meme?
Yeah.
What is a meme?
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
It's like
about.
a joke thing.
It's like a joke in the in the form of an image.
Yeah.
Or a video.
Or video. Or GIF. Is it GIF or GIF?
What is a GIF?
Oh.
I don't know what that word is.
I think it's GIF. I think it's
Me
GIF.
either.
Not sure though.
They said what it was. I didn't even hear them.
It's a moving
Me
picture.
either.
No, they said what the affinity was.
Okay.
So it didn't really know how to drain it. It's like trying to fill a full stomach.
What do we do with this thing?
Oh.
I mean, I guess that's not what I was like
overeaten.
Oh, like a button. If I overeat, I go around it. And I eat everyone.
We have
Please don't.
I'm sorry.
At night, everyone steals at night.
Gosh, oh my god, well, I have these.
That was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. I may need to work on them though.
Am I allowed to tell them?
That's up to you, I guess.
They're asking me directly.
Tell them what?
Well, I guess
don't
they're
care.
using the resources that they have, which includes us.
Fair enough.
What are you gonna tell them?
Probably what it is.
Okay, I got
Yeah, if we want to hear, let's try to.
Here's what this thing is. It's enchanted with fey magic. Just a toy. A construct. Used to mess with people. Technically, it's.
I hate when I'm right. Is there a safe way to destroy it?
I mean, I figured it was
I mean, you could
Faye just joking
explode it.
around.
Is some kind of test?
No, not from
Wait, I
me.
use that to test my fucking anti-magic?
Technically. I mean, if we're being honest, this could actually be a pretty useful tool if you know how to use it right.
Hey,
Assuming you don't let
can
it
I
out.
have this thing, guys?
Oh my guess.
No.
It's
Um,
not dangerous
wait.
if it's me!
I have to ask though. I've heard
mean,
something about the
it could be bad if you
Liam
let it out.
effect.
What does that even mean, dude?
Can
What's
we
the Liam effect?
safely remove its
Hey, Liam's.
limbs?
I'm still trying to figure that one out myself.
exploding?
But I was told about it, and apparently it's not
I
good.
mean, I could, but that probably won't stop it from doing the
Teleportation
moving
thing?
around part.
Then it would just be a limbless clown floating around. That's even more scary.
I don't know. I just want to make sure nobody accidentally gets hit by this thing.
As long as nobody
that's always a
touches
worry.
it or it doesn't get mana pulled into it, it seems not to move.
Okay.
So maybe leave it
Alright,
inside
I'm
like
gonna
a
ask
dark
a big,
room or
big.
cave.
If we use this for
question.
training, me and Skiggs keeps this somewhere, because we can all trust Skiggs. Would it be okay with the guild if we use that for training stuff?
Okay, can you just like do it
Would
when I'm not around?
keep
'Cause honestly,
where
I hate clowns.
Yeah, why would he keep it?
Fair enough.
I'm not hearing a
Okay.
no.
Well, you shouldn't.
Like,
see
where
it
would
from
the-
out anyway, because that's
wherever
not safe
I
if it comes
can't
out.
see it,
To
We can vote.
keep
absolutely,
this
yeah.
thing, or do we want to destroy it? That's like the narrowed down vote that I'm coming to here.
It's just that if we keep it, where would we put it?
I mean, if you're
Buy
gonna
him by
destroy it,
Liam's willing to be responsible for
See,
it.
this is what I'm talking about.
We're gonna destroy it.
We're all back and forth about a clown, and I'm just like, it's a toy clown. It should go somewhere that I can't see it. Plain and simple.
What's going on? We should also think about removing the
This seems like a bad idea.
It can be anywhere that I'm not.
Like all around.
You should just make it go
Even
away.
for training, it could easily kill some of our
Liam and
members.
Andre both can do that.
Yeah, so it should go away.
I'm in for Skiggs
We don't wanna
keeping it,
teleport
because then it's
around.
away from us. It's not an
You want it to
issue,
be like that.
and they know how to handle it.
I'm with it as well.
It should go away.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
still
Fine with that.
I mean, if Skiggs wants it, then I don't see a problem, but...
I don't care.
Yeah,
Raise
I'm
your
fine
hand,
with
Provo.
Skiggs taking it.
Not
The
mine.
only
Fun
question.
Skiggs. Everyone that
What would happen if somebody goes and stabs it in?
I like the Empire creeps.
I would go over there, but
I like the
it's a little
part.
bit-
I like the part where we destroy it and like get rid of it because it's a toy and like it should go away.
I think that it is going away. Skeggs is taking it away from here.
That's literally what I'm training for.
Is
Yeah,
what
but
they're
that means
saying.
that like it still exists.
I have a question though. Where does he plan on putting it?
And we'll probably come
It's
back
a
to
clown.
it.
I've got places
evil.
that has way more dangerous stuff than this.
Fair enough.
So,
I'm okay
majority
with that.
rule.
I hate this
Anyone
entire
agree with
situation.
this? Anyone have problems with majority
I hate
rule?
clowns, so fair enough.
No, that's
I would
that's
come
fine.
over and
Isn't that
talk
thing
to you,
basically
but
just a
apparently it's
mana
not a good
sponge?
idea to be around that.
Clowns are evil.
Yes.
It's
Mm.
like
Pick it up and bring it out.
teleport away and stuff.
Majority
so
rule?
It's like really
I think it's all yours.
difficult.
They were literally asking for Skiggs to bring it back later for training.
Locked up.
It's gonna be
That's
back.
the, that's the,
What?
that's
It's
the
evil.
big
Clowns
kick.
are evil. Inherently evil. They should go away.
That's
should be gone.
The thing is,
It should not
apparently it's
exist.
supposed to jingle, so if you
What
shake
part
it,
of
you at least get a nice
evil
note
clowns
out of it.
do they not understand? They're evil. They're
I've got
inherently
a lot of
bad.
things I can do.
If they couldn't teleport, then maybe
So in case you guys
Well, then you
are
put
here,
them all
it's not
together,
gonna
you
be
can have a
here.
Christmas
It won't
special.
be here. Skiggs is taking it away.
Yeah, but you're also talking about
Sorry,
bringing
just
back
think it outside the box. Don't worry about it too much. My name is Brandon. My name is Brandon. It's nice to meet you. Oh, here, I'll give you the left hand since that one's occupied. Okay. We're gonna play Magical Hands. So what was your name? Skiggs? Hello, Skiggs. I am Brandon. Oh, well.
Nice to meet you, Brandon.
Yes.
I can
very
tell
nice
you're of
to
a
meet you
certain
too.
type. I can help you. If you need a teacher.
Well, if there's any ways to make my fire stronger, that'd be nice. Yes.
Oh, another fire person.
I don't even know if I have magic.
Well, literally, it comes from my blood. And the thing will come after you touched it. You do have
Do you think the situation is under control?
Fireblood?
Yeah.
Do you think it's under control?
I did mine.
I think so. It's in a bucket. And it's in
Okay, I'm
capable
gonna
hands.
probably get some rest.
What
happened?
Sleeper.
I'm gonna have like a
I
bed.
think it gave me
Can you make me
It
waffle
was
or
really
pancakes in the
painful.
morning?
Sure.
It was the first thing I ever felt.
Okay.
Do you want them
where do
with
I put
strawberries
these?
this time?
Yeah.
Good news is
Just
we're
set it
never
over
gonna
in
see
the
that
training
thing
area.
again. Could have also
Okay. Well, good night, Brandon. Or are you coming with me?
Most likely never see
I'm
that
gonna
thing again.
try and clean stuff up. Oh, I might need
Okay.
help because I probably shouldn't touch any of this.
That's a new one.
That's like a no-no.
I
Could
can't
you
do because I go to sleep. I'm really tired.
could you
Oh, wait.
help
Oh,
me
I can help you. I can help. Yeah.
put the crystals away? I'll
That
clean
was
the rest of
part
it.
of the Fey Council.
Where do I put them away?
In this box over here.
Important then. Quite important.
patheticness. Where is it? What do you smell?
Don't touchy.
Incompetence. Incompetence.
Okay, I'll put away.
That's not what I heard,
Yes?
but
Here.
Oh.
We put it away.
she's pretty.
Yeah.
Put it away
I like blondes.
into the box. So now it's in
Put
the
it
box
away.
now. Here, do you want me to take that and put it by the?
I'm better at clean.
You're very good at
I'm better
cleaning.
at cleaning things than I thought.
Yeah. You go to.
Yeah, you
bed. I'll
cleaned up
see
a
you in
whole
little
table
bit.
and a rug.
Quill.
Yes.
Later, I want to talk to you about the whole incident. In which case, what I'm saying is telling you what happened so you know. 'cause you
I
helped Peter.
would very much like that.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll give you my report.
Can you
Thank
help
you.
me set up my bedroll?
Yeah.
You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was, Leaf mistook it for me wanting to take an aptitude test, but now I'm actually curious if I have any affinity other than
Oh,
Well,
because some people are bothered by the handshake.
fire and earth.
Everybody's shaking my hand
Well,
today,
I
though.
definitely
Even
tried.
this one shook my hand.
I unfortunately was able to participate.
Only one who found it, and that Leaf told me that others had found it and called it hostile because I had watched it teleport after.
Uh-oh.
Just a little spurt of a headache. Don't worry. Okay.
Thank you. You get a hug. Hey, love you.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
It's fine. I didn't know I had mana, so.
Apparently
Find
everything
something
has
new.
mana, including me and Andre, but ours is like cannibalistic or something. I don't understand. I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially be careful and close the door.
Well, especially if they were work with the Fae, because you know what, never know what they might be up to. So that makes sense.
You talking about Pillow Man again?
I'll take that advice, friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. And my sister's calling me an idiot right now, but don't worry about it.
Is here to help.
Leaving?
Not leaving, just taking a walk. If you
Alright,
see
stay safe.
Leaf come back, can you let him know I'm gonna be at the Blue Garden
At the lake?
by the lake?
Blue Garden. Okay. I'll let him know if I see him.
One moment, though.
I just said if he ever put his hands on you, it's definitely not for that
excuse me,
reason.
Tina.
It doesn't matter, but
It's
how
okay.
do I know that it's not going to turn into that? That's how it always starts.
I mean, that's
Once he
weird.
knows that he can get his way with me.
Back. Oh, okay.
Whew.
Still have more to do?
Forgot that there was one I didn't get. What?
Still more to do? Sorry, I cleaned it up for you then.
Yep, I
thought you were
Yeah,
leaving.
no, you were good because someone fucking touched it, man. You already know. Okay, so your name.
Judo Oki.
Judoki. Can I get a piece of your hair?
Here you are.
You feeling better?
Thank you very much. Put in this photo.
Very light.
Okay.
Feeling better now, Sarah?
I'm very light right now.
Her name is Sai. Stabby Chat number 1 is Sai. S-A-I. Sai. Sai, dude. No, chord Stabby Teen number 1. Stabby Teen. Angry Stabby Teen. Back it up. Actually, I'll have Quill come sit over here. Right here. Next to a tree. People have been taken off the list before. Sachi was on the list for a little bit. And then he was taken off. But you. Sachi died? I never died, neither did Sachi. Or do you mean, yeah, he died? He died a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh god, her eyes. Oh, her eyes are terrifying. Oh my god. That is spooky, but kind of cool looking. Was Absent coming tonight? I guess he probably would request off of me. And everybody else is in their Intrepid avatar, so I would assume they're still got Intrepid going on. Hi, Rainy. Oh, she went fucking crazy. She did. But that was, I think that was after he was, it was either before he was put on the list or after he was put on the list. Like a fair point after he was already kind of being removed. Oh, his absent is coming. Coming a little late, but alright. Hello. Hello. She does. She's waiting until it's an opportune moment. How long? How long? I wonder if Daniel's gonna come tonight. I'll send him an invite. It looks like people might be starting to change avatars. Intrepid might be wrapping up. It's less of like an actually opportune moment and more of like a moment when she thinks he wouldn't expect it. Can't wait till Quill gets his actual little house. Yeah. Just steal his arms and then run. Just right when they're hugging, just steal his arms and run. Yeet. For Quill to learn magic? Yeah. That'll be fun. Quill gonna learn magic. It's gonna be so special. So fancy. Actually, I'm surprised Yuri didn't go tonight to Intrepid. Oh god. Sudden lag. Sudden lag. Sudden lag. Somebody just loaded in. Oh god. Oh wow, that's pretty. Wow. That's nice. Oh, this could make me fall asleep. Oh good. Wish ruins RP. Wish ruins RP. You really don't want to have a wish be at least not a consistent thing in your campaign or roleplay. And I feel like not every D&D spell is actually balanced for a VR chat's environment, or actually like a role play specific environment in general. Because this is like a specifically role play environment rather than a game environment. Because you have to remember, D&D is also a game. It's not just role play. It is a role play game. So a lot of it can be way too strong. Exactly. NRP is too much. Especially without a DM to, like, make judgment calls. Because a lot of that stuff can be made better with DM judgment calls, but DMs can't make a lot of those judgment calls because there's not metaverse roleplay, at least, is very non-constructed. All right. If Sabson is in the map, I should probably head back for a bit. Because Quill needs to go and have them initiated in. No magic. No magic. No magic. No magic. No magic. I heard a thing. I heard a thing. Is that Skiggs?
Nope, 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 nope,
Dude,
nope, 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 I'm good. Nope, nope, nope.
What?
Nope,
What?
nope,
What?
nope.
What?
Fuck that.
The lake specifically, or
The lake.
yeah, that's a thing. Specifically, it's the cave.
Also,
in
I
the
heard
lake.
that. Oh, okay. Also, you had the. I heard you were leaking.
Who told you that?
Honestly, I forget, but basically everyone said they said it in basically the presence of everybody, so it was common knowledge.
Oh, no, it's not supposed to be.
Holy!
I intentionally
So
only told one person, hoping that it wouldn't spread around. Because I asked them not to. But I'm.
That sucks.
It's not anymore.
Not anymore.
I was bleeding.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see where they got confused.
Yeah, when I bleed, it goes up. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go amend what I just said to them. You probably shouldn't be over here. Just saying.
I was up there. I try not to spend too long over here. It's mostly calm. But yeah, it's a thing that we're dealing with it. There's a person who came out of there, by the way.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Which, from what he said, there's more than one plane of water. And I'm trying not to think too much about it. Okay, maybe that was a little too much information to drop casually. You know, I realized that was probably a little too much information to just kind of drop casually.
You should tell me more later.
I can do that.
Yeah.
You'd probably find it interesting.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
The next time he's around, I wouldn't mind. I can call you.
Please do. I've got a lot of questions.
That's fair. He's helping us try and deal with that. Supposedly it's a rift to where he's from.
So he's from the extra plane of water.
Well, one of them, anyways.
Neat. Anyway.
It's a lot of information to absorb. Well, now, anyways, that was a lot easier before, Ed, for reasons that you know, but I'm trying to keep a secret from everyone else.
Yeah.
Still a thing. Technically.
Just don't like turning my back on such things.
Yeah.
You never know what could happen.
It's understandable. The first time we found out about it, something very large came out, and it's gone now. It left.
Really large?
Yes. Like
what?
bigger than the building large.
What did it look like?
Mostly leathery. It was kind of far away. It had glowing blue spots, though. And it yelled really loud.
That's what I expected. Or anything,
Yeah.
Big.
Big. But, you know, the...
Looks like I'm doing magical training next week. Lots of it.
That's a good thing. Probably.
Yeah. Everyone wants to know what to do with their affinities, so I'm gonna help them.
Let me know if you intend on bringing anybody to help you out.
Probably. I'll let you know.
What did you tell
Probably
them?
only my
by
tall
the
friend.
way?
For what?
The leaking.
Oh, I just said, why is it that adults needed more daycare than the kids?
Oh.
So I'm gonna amend that. Because they sort of explained it to me in a bad way, which made it seem like it was way worse than it actually was.
How did they? They've been talking, and they really should keep in mind who's around when they're talking. They talked about me far enough away that I could still hear
They literally
them.
had... And they also said it to literally in like a huge crowd of people, like with basically the entire, guild. But this is how I remember it verbatim. Quill had something wrong with his hand. It was like leaking mana or something, and he's saying he's okay, but he's not. And it's been like bad since last week. So like I was sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you neglect something for that long? And I was upset. Should have just trusted that you aren't that much of a... Well, that you aren't a dummy.
Yeah, it's just broken, is all. I think.
Broken?
I think.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. I put some
Is
stuff
it-
to numb it. Oh yeah, it's broken.
Okay, so if you have a broken hand, Bandages aren't gonna do shit.
I didn't know what to do. I've never had a broken hand before.
Well, that's why you gotta ask. I'm so a little bit angry.
Okay.
Now, okay, so you want me to just like heal this, or do you want to like go through like the pain of recovery or whatever?
I'd prefer not to. I'm very bad with pain, apparently.
Okay. You're back.
If that helps. I know my affinity, if that helps.
You do?
It's water.
Yeah, sure, that'll work. Mind if I take some of your mana?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, take my hand. And just to clarify, you are consenting to this, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. This might take a bit. Thanks. You want to lay down?
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit of, well, I'd say necromancy never hurt anyone, but that's technically a lie. Here we go. Not gonna line the bones up.
Okay, the numbing didn't help that at all.
Yeah, no, numbing doesn't make you like
Yeah, no, that didn't
not
help.
feel things.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, enough of the rest. Okay, you should be good.
I want to go sit down.
Wait, hold on.
I
Gotta
just
give it a test.
They hurt.
Look at
Okay.
me.
Yes.
What'd you say?
Okay.
We have a new member.
Here's a test. High five.
That might be.
Ow. Still
Oi.
sensitive.
I just had a lot of.
You're
I'll
good.
handle that in a minute. Just give me. I'll
Fine
be
now.
right back.
She gets off.
Ooh. Ow. Fudge nuggets. Okay.
Nice to meet you. Name's Skiggs. I'm the magic guy. Basically, if you ever need help with
Yeah,
magic
just-
stuff, just let me know.
Gives a lot of mana to help. You know.
Does that mean his hand is
Now
healed?
you get a candy. Basically. Although it wasn't as bad,
Okay.
but also was kind of bad, but not as what everyone thought it was.
You might want to check your
Ah.
legs, by the way, Skiggs. They're a little stiff.
Oh no! I see. Thanks.
Here, come inside. I'll help you with
I'm assuming I'm supposed to.
signing up.
Quill, you look excellent today.
Yeah, it's
Thank you very much.
Laura, do you want more tea? Okay. So
Okay. Essentially, all I need to ask you is, how did you end up finding your way here? It at least seems your journey was long. I don't necessarily mean the exact route, just what happened. You took a lot longer than the others, so I assume something must have happened. I do not know what that implies.
Do you want me to help translate? Oh, she fell in a hole.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's quite alright. I will say that if you're prone to falling in holes, there are 2 other holes here, one being the fountain, and then the other being the well. So please be careful around them if you're accident prone. Or hole prone. Hole prone.
Hole prone.
It's a very serious medical condition, I've been told.
Anyhow, I'll get you a permanent one later. I'll put your name on it. But that should help you not get lost anymore. It'll also denote you as the first rank of any of our Pathfinders. Or the earliest one anyways. You'll be a Aspen. Currently we don't have lodging, but there are tents around and bedrolls upstairs. We're working on getting lodging in.
Some of the other adventurers are taking a quest.
Would you mind helping inform her of the lake and other things?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay, it's important that is understood by everyone.
It's pretty basic information. But I thought that I saw.
I'll be upstairs.
Never mind. Did they not give you the full tour of the grounds? More or less? A little bit? Okay. Just the actual tavern itself, library, and a little bit outside. And, well, would you like to see the rest of the place? Okay. Well, follow me outside.
Or something, but granted, sometimes you just gotta, like a sick dog or something, you just gotta let it go.
Hello, Quill.
Hello.
Depending on how sick your dog is. I know some dogs
Are you
that
feeling
might be
alright?
sick, but they've been able to heal themselves just
Yeah,
fine.
I'm fine. I had candy stuck in my teeth.
Dogs that heal themselves.
Okay.
I have a lot of mana that I can spare, so since I don't use it,
There's
it's just
a new
there.
member
Fighting back.
around as well. They're going
I
to
saw, yeah.
go on a tour.
We have bigger problems right now.
Bigger problems?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
We gotta wait for Leaf to come back though, because I think X just sucker punched the shit out of Diamond because he said some really racist shit, something like that. That's all I heard.
Right.
Okay. Did Skiggs head out?
So,
well, either way, if you want to go on the tour too, I know you're newer. He's gonna show people
I went
around.
on one recently.
We might just have a situation soon, maybe.
Yeah, I already
I was
explained.
informed.
In total, what's going on?
I got trying to
I'm
drink. You guys are
recovering my
stinking
mana,
candy
which
out of my
will
teeth.
probably be back in a few seconds. This is the candy kitten. Diamond said that monster should be caged up and that he got the idea from Leaf, but what really going on is that Leaf only cages up monsters that end up killing a lot of fucking people. That are very dangerous.
I'm not the new guy no more, though.
So the context of it is being skewed.
Yes.
I hope you enjoy your stay here.
By definition, you both are still the same rank, though.
Well, there's Leaf.
But there's a lot of us.
And there goes X.
I will be right back. I need to find the rest.
Okay.
Axe is very angry right now.
That makes sense.
I don't want to think about what's gonna happen.
Are you okay, Laura?
I don't want to say this, but I
Considering
feel like he did.
Yeah, I think they're just
considering
figuring out.
Axe can throw me into a tree and knock me
I
unconscious,
threw out mine a couple times now too, but you know
I
now I have it in my
don't want to
pocket.
fight them in their changed form again.
Yep.
You might want to
I
keep
keep
that
mine
sword,
in my
'cause
stones.
when I want it.
I keep mine in my stones.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
Still smarts.
To be caught on fire. Making me feel even worse than what I did to Quill's fucking library. You know, where are those little fae? You wanna change me? Fine! You wanna do something? Make me better then!
Don't change yourself over something as petty as someone else's insult. I have talked to you about this before. I do not view you as monstrous. And my jail is for criminals. You are not a criminal. I don't lock away monsters.
A criminal can be considered a monster.
Anything could be considered a monster. I could be. In fact, I was called a tyrant and a villain for asking people to go through less lethal ways in a different organization. Words have no meaning unless they're backed up with fact. And the fact of the matter is that you are not worthy of such a thing. Imprisonment.
When we'll get to your act. Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa.
Gonna check forehead, see if there's a fever.
Oh, he's It's fast, I know he definitely has a fever.
Okay, there's a fever for sure. Or
Checking
it's just
breathing.
their natural.
Hyperventilating.
Mm-hmm.
Panic attack. Okay. X.
Okay, we don't need crowds. Everyone back up, please.
X.
His fur on his hands is definitely falling apart, like right now, because if the other form wanted to be out.
X. You have done nothing wrong. I am sorry that someone said something so terrible to you. I do not view you poorly.
After what I did to you. Barely.
A lot of people have hurt me. A lot of people are going to continue to hurt me. But that does not make them any less my friend. What matters is that you did not intend to.
He's fudge snuggie. Fudge
That is
snuggie.
not for anyone else to decide. Not you, nor anyone. Only me.
He doesn't want to say the bad word, even though he hurts really bad.
His eyes closed.
It is going to be alright, X.
Slow.
Also slow down. I think they just passed out.
It was a panic attack. He just needed
Bad one
some
at that.
help.
Button, can you go grab... Is Tank here? I don't even think.
Tank
You-
is technically not.
Understood.
You need someone to carry someone.
Do you have a lot of strength?
Mhm.
That would be wonderful. Just somewhere more comfortable. Please. I'd rather not leave him on the ground.
I can set up a bedroll upstairs. Well, a couple bedrolls in this case.
For now, maybe not the library.
Couch for now.
Right.
Alright. We're gonna get you inside.
It's okay, Butler. Just taking a short little nap. Okay? Come on, we can go with him.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
All of this, and you still need to talk to me.
I am baffled that someone would speak on my behalf in such a manner.
Yeah, seems like my intuition was probably right.
For what?
If you are feeling up to talking,
Don't worry.
I can pull you away.
I am more than happy to talk. But we should probably check to see how the discontent
I don't know who that is.
is. Whether or not it is dissipating or evolving.
Exactly. We shouldn't be gone while they're... But I'll
While there's this much.
explain when we talk. I mean...
Yes. Even if it doesn't happen tonight, we can step aside sometime and go over it. Either way. Alright, we should go.
Yeah, I'm alright. I was just checking up on these flowers.
Quite beautiful.
I think it looks pretty. Just don't touch me, and you know.
No, I'm.
Leaf. Oh, hello, Quill.
Hello.
Is it bad that I can use my magic to make egg and myself a voodoo doll? So if we do lose control, someone can just hold us.
It's not bad, but you guys aren't something to be controlled. You're people, like anyone else. And yes, there's gonna be people that disagree. There'll be people that don't see past their own self-righteous fucking hard-ons that they all have.
Alright, X.
Hey, you okay? You okay? You're in the guild hall. Okay.
Okay. Hand. Did it take my hand? Lexi?
Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime.
Lexi?
Sorry, I didn't notice the right before, by the way. Thank you so much.
I'm stepping into the back for a second.
You're not.
You two gonna be okay?
I just want to be left alone.
Take care, buds.
Mm.
Lynn, how are you okay? Are you doing alright?
I'm doing yes, fine.
Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah. Dealt with some weird shit today.
Yeah, I could tell because one person, apparently, from what I heard, was overloaded with mana, and another person was completely drained and
Yep.
a clown.
Some weird, fucked up, sick joke of a cursed toy was running around. We had to deal with it. Thankfully, we captured the thing and had Skiggs take it far, far away from here.
I saw that happening.
We didn't want to keep it around here. The thing could teleport. Didn't make any sense to keep something that could just, if one accident happens, you know, just suddenly appear in another place and cause havoc.
Well, think about this, like, where we located, things like that are plenty.
Alright, so.
Probably.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm good.
This is the first time I've ever seen some cursed-ass thing.
I hate seeing stuff that happen.
I mean, I'm guessing a lot of things would actually be able to teleport, and considering there's been imps attacks before here, I've had the Kraken attack, and now this. There's a lot of things.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I see your point. But still, it was dangerous, and, well, we don't want accidents to happen. You know?
Accidents can happen.
Anyways, I'm gonna see how everyone else is doing. Are you all right? Do you need anything?
I'm all right.
All right.
When people
That's
do
good to
the
hear.
wrong things, people do stupid
All right,
stuff.
where did
I don't mean to be silly, are they?
He knows.
At least fine, I would probably say.
Whatever we have. Whatever time.
Since Tormund was in heaven.
Turkey Druid!
We should talk about your back then. You
No,
come
no,
with us.
they got it back. Just
Oh,
that's the story.
oh, Leaf,
the story.
can we talk to you, please? We tried solving it on our own, but it didn't. Things aren't working out.
What happened?
Sorry.
So Sarah and I are having conflicts with Liam.
Okay.
Liam being the one dude that stabbed her and then fell down the well, and to this day
Right.
still hasn't apologized. And instead is, I guess he's trying to form a gang or whatever to go
either
attack her or something.
You
And then
speak to Leaf
today
and
he grabbed me and held me in
Quill
front
about
of
it, try to get
the
it
clown
sorted
and
that way, or
asked me, and then
speak to the
afterwards
actual
he threw
person
me down a
that
hill.
is doing the harming.
And when I confronted him about it, he
try
just told me I
work
had to deal
them
with it
to
from
get
now
it
on.
fixed.
Would you
Oh,
like
hello.
to know why
That's not
multiple
right.
members on Death Dorker and Leaf?
And he obviously doesn't respect me enough to
I
talk to
know,
me about it.
but-
Like I tried to tell him like you shouldn't do that.
What proof do you have that he is collecting an entourage for an account?
Sarah was telling, and who was it?
Right,
I
you
forgot his
scared me
name.
there for a moment.
He's green and glowy.
Mm.
Turned invisible. He said that he heard about it at all. I don't know.
Okay.
It's second-hand information from. So.
Yes, this is something I will have to fact check. Inevitably.
Come out there in ink form, I presume.
Sarah?
Yes.
Will you talk with me about this alone?
Sure.
Okay.
It was actually a conversation I was going to bring up with because I had the same conversation with Quill. A while back
Oh,
though.
I remember. I'll
Yes.
stay
I'll
around
go
here.
talk with Eve.
Okay. Chain you up like an animal.
Yes.
Once you reach that state, you have no choice.
If I'm dangerous
Trying not
and
to.
having something wrong with self, pretty sure is the right course of
Chaining
action.
someone up, putting someone in a cage is not gonna fix the problem.
It's meant to restrain them
it
and
might
keep them from hurting other people.
Can keep something
someone
bad
who
from
was-
happening in the immediate.
As someone who was
sorry.
thrown into a
was
tree
wondering
by
if everything's okay
Dax
with you.
while they were in their angered state,
Yes.
I put myself in harm's way to try and stop them because I cared enough to help them. I barely know them.
And if we were to
Do I
place them
hate
somewhere where
them?
they couldn't hurt anyone else,
Do I hate them for hurting me? No, because I put myself in that situation. Just like if you join
Is
this guild,
what
you
you
put
think,
yourself in
hate?
situations. What was that?
Do you think hate either buttons or X?
I don't know, do you?
Have never done so. Do not expect to do so in the future. Hate is reserved for a very specific category.
Ooh.
Understandable,
Hmm.
but
Hey, Brandon. Hey, come over here. You know.
you joined the guild.
What's up?
Wanna hang out?
How we doing?
Knowing that in the
Yeah,
future,
you know,
that
figured
the quests
just
or whatever,
some of the
there
boys
could be
hanging
danger.
out. You know.
Is
Those are
willing to
quests.
Friends,
assist,
friends just hanging around each other.
but
Yeah, Maybe
will
we should
not
go. Maybe we should go this way.
be intimidated.
Okay, we could go this way. That's sure. Why not?
Yes, but
Will
here's
not
also the
be.
thing.
Are you okay?
How many times
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
tired.
almost
Maybe you
was
should
the
get some
guild
sleep.
hall in trouble
No, I'm just
with
a little drained.
something,
I'm
an
good,
imp
though.
or
Yeah, let's
clown thing
well,
that's come
take
Let's
care
go
of
stand
yourself,
anywhere
okay?
else.
thing.
I will. I just got drained a bit farther than I thought.
Did I miss something?
No, I think we're far enough away. I didn't want to, like, let them know Quill was standing there.
That was what I was
And you stopped, and
the
it
idea.
sounded like you were about to say something,
Trying
so
to.
I kind of wanted to make
Well,
sure you didn't.
I mean, I didn't want to be rude just in case Quill wasn't
yeah,
listening in, but
I get what you mean, but I didn't want them to, you know,
Mm.
know you did.
Well, fair enough.
Are you doing okay, Quill?
I mean,
My hand's still sensitive, but
Okay.
Skeggs helped fix it. To
what happened to your
clarify,
hand?
That's good to hear.
I broke it.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That had to hurt. It's been a while since I broken anything, so I understand.
It did. It isn't that bad. I'll be right back. My full body's dead.
He seems preoccupied.
My full body's dead. What shouldn't be? One of them turned off. Okay. Kill it again. Okay, there we go. Just fucking straight up turned off. What the fuck? Fuck, bro.
If you don't like it, take it up with the superiors or deal with it.
And
if you so
now have
choose
come
to.
full circle back to leaders have not
Or
demonstrated the
If you
willingness
so
to
choose
do
to,
anything.
and you're not happy with how things are being run here, then leave.
Wait, what? Did I miss
Those
something?
are your three
His
options.
thing might do so, but not so drastic yet. Place a little bit necessary for goals.
And handle your goals then. I'm done with this conversation.
Oh.
Is
That
like
seems,
well.
That is true.
Some people can be like that, but that just makes them harder to get to sometimes. And, you know, when you actually accomplish getting through to them, it actually makes it more meaningful. And then they realize they made a mistake.
Not interested
no idea.
in arguing endlessly about something.
Fair enough. Nobody likes to argue anyway. Sometimes you just gotta give it time. Just let it be.
We'll go find the door to close.
Wait, there's doors out there?
You'll be fine, don't worry.
I'm just trying to help it.
Are you doing
Is this
better?
your water?
Define better.
I mean, are you okay? Physically, at least.
I don't know. I guess. Other than the fact, I don't know if anybody told you that, but I did punch Diamond,
I was informed.
and his beak kind of went in my paw, but she bandaged it.
Okay. As long as you're alright.
I'm fine.
Me going to look after them.
I'm sure you'll do a good job.
I found my affinity today.
Yeah?
I do voodoo.
I'm glad.
But it's dark magic.
Dark magic doesn't mean it's bad. Necromancy is commonly thought of as bad, but in reality it was one of the first versions of healing.
Ooh, what the fuck?
It's all in how it used.
Yes. But didn't you yourself run off of dark magic?
And
you're not a bad
I
person,
run
right?
through. Well, I tend to attack people when hungry, but
But that's not of
You're
your
not a
own
bad
volition,
person.
is it? You don't go out of your way to attack people.
You're a great
no, why would I go and attack people?
See? And that's not your fault. We know that you're a good person, despite whatever may happen.
Yes.
Well, I'm on next mission.
What's the next mission?
A mission that involves X? I guess.
I guess so.
I'm not sure if they said axe mission or exhibition.
I heard next mission.
X Games, I don't know.
Either way, it has been a night. Where did everybody go?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Some of them are inside,
Who
and
are you
some of them are spread around.
Gotcha.
I know a few of them went down the path. I don't know where to.
Understand.
It looks like a couple are inside.
I think that a couple of people have headed home. We were down by the training area and there was nobody there.
I think that's very much true. It's getting a little late. This is normally when people start to fall off.
Yeah. And I finished giving Laura the tour. Also Brandon. But, he had a little situation with his sister Spirit for a moment, so he needed to walk off for a moment.
I'm glad it went well. Thank you for showing them around.
No problem. Glad to do it anytime.
I've been a little more busy than usual today. Needed to check on situations.
That's more than a lot has gone on, really.
Exactly. And I still have more to do.
For some reason, I have this weird saying that says, like, together we stand as one. I don't know where that came from.
Shut up, Buttons. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Buttons.
Together we stand as one, huh?
We are always here. We have a home, and this is our home. Sometimes we make mistakes, but we learn from mistakes. And we work twice as hard.
I think Bun's got this one handled. Seems like at this point there's not much more
Holy!
I at least can do. Thank you for the read, Spirit. I know it's you because I know the image. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry I haven't been talking to you too much, chat. There's been so much going on. Quill's been very focused.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, very good RP. It was supposed to be a very quiet day, and turned out a lot happened. Quill doesn't want to intrude too much, though. He wants to try and let them handle things on their own. And get over their problems by themselves, because he knows to some degree they're not going to get better otherwise. He also doesn't want to enable people. He wants to kind of help see both sides, but it's
Holy!
Karita! Hello! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're having a bit of a quiet moment. For Quill, at least. Quill's kind of standing back and trying to watch what's happening.
Hello?
How'd you guys have fun with Karita? I'm not pooping, but I wish I was pooping. I'd like to poop. I'd like to poop now. Estoy pooping. Hello. I want to take a shit. Who hasn't flushed the toilet after they've had a shit? Disgusting! Bean! Bean! What was fucking one of us? Disgusting! Specca! Hello, Specca. Hello. Hello, Nips. Oh god, the Kamasutra emote. That's a little Kamasutra emote. Oh god. The real speaker. Disgusting. Oh, it's Lyra. Oh no. It's just fighting forms. It's just fighting forms. Don't worry. It's just fighting forms. That's all. It's no big
What
deal.
a congregation.
I'm not sure.
Is satisfied with the result of today?
That's not necessarily for me to decide.
Hmm.
The day's not over yet.
Still think too much. Yes.
It doesn't help when
Every
you
time.
say things like that. You know that, right?
Say things like what exactly?
I would prefer if you confirm it, because I've heard one side. But I was told you called Axe a monster. That monster should be locked up.
Is that the side getting passed around already?
That's what was said to me. But that was at the beginning, and it was from someone not necessarily involved. I intend to ask Axe when she's feeling better. Or he's feeling better.
So is one that got punched in face and knocked out, but X is one feeling bad?
I wouldn't say that either of you are the bad in the situation.
So think I'm willing to wait a little bit. Curious how game of telephone will twist the events.
You think that waiting will help? Or is it just a fact that you don't think that I'll actually do anything about it?
perhaps little bit of both.
The reason I haven't given you, or rather, the reason I was abrasive to give you everything that you asked for is because I think it would make the social side worse. You have to account there's not just one side to every situation. There's the action and the reaction. If to resolve the situation we put them in cages, they'll feel like monsters. They'll feel like they're bad. I'd prefer to find a more elegant solution to the problem. I intend on
And
finding...
do not... Go ahead.
No. Continue.
Do not think that having said items on hand could have helped today. Instead of relying on flimsy bucket for dangerous object, able to lock things somewhere.
I think it could have been helpful. However, I have...
Was point being made? Everybody here seems to think have it out for buttons alone.
I don't think you do.
Do not care what happened in the past. I'm only interested in making sure prepared for future.
I agree.
Do not care if it's X, do not care if it's buttons, do not care if it's you. Or
I haven't disagreed with anything you've said before.
Good.
I'm simply saying I think using such things on our members might end up resulting in worse problems. Because, as stated, it may end up making them believe different and could cause infighting. Everyone here is new and very quick to assume, as you can tell. I do think that there should be a way of restraining them when they're doing things like that, when they're not in their own control. However, I do not think they are monsters, for one, and I don't think
is
that
not thing
that
have
would help.
said not the word have said either.
Then things have gotten very twisted.
And that is point I'm proving by not saying.
That's the exact same point I was telling you just now.
Perhaps something lost in translation.
That's possible. But it's what I mean. I don't think... If, for example, we put Axe in a cage when she's acting like that, and Axe, being a very strong individual, is cornered and scared, ends up breaking out, do you think that most of the Pathfinders, given their current reactions to things, would, one, assume that it was made better or worse?
I let them ask a question in return. Do you think self completely unarmed pose any danger to X?
Potentially. I don't know what you're capable of. Being unarmed doesn't mean that you're incapable of fighting. And I don't agree with
Point
Axe
is,
punching you.
was standing in open, having conversation, took a turn to which didn't like and immediate to the face. Am supposed to watch back every turn?
I don't think you should.
Hmm.
And as I said, I don't agree with her hurting you. I don't think that's the correct solution to any problem. Well, any social problem, anyways.
And out of curiosity, what do you think solution for this particular incident should be?
This specific one, or Axe and Buttons situations
This
in general?
one today.
This one today, I think you two need to talk. Not right this second, because I think that would be... I think things need to cool down between you two. But you two are both Pathfinders. You're meant to be able to work together. And if what you're saying is true, that things have gotten twisted, you two need to talk and find a solution.
Pretty sure that one does not like because do not agree with letting Buttons roam around unchecked. Or when would you know goes attack somebody else again?
Do you think Buttons is a constant danger, or only when she's hungry?
Apparently, only when I'm hungry, but apparently not to know when is hungry and when is not. Seems a little bit dangerous.
Did you have the information that she has actually gotten better?
Is
when put into
people
a-
have been bitten also gotten better?
That's not what I'm implying. That situation was before I believe she's gotten better, or shown signs of it. At the Capture the Flag training, both in two situations, she was shown fire. And fire coming at her. In the past, that has sent her into frenzies. And in this situation, it didn't. Instead, she was able to keep herself contained.
And because of that, past transgressions all cleared up and everybody happy.
No.
Yes.
I intend to... Once everything is resolved, Buttons isn't getting out of that scot-free. I just haven't found the solution to that yet. But
If would
that doesn't
like to
mean-
know why.
Continue.
If would like to know why I didn't come to you in the first place after this.
I know why you
am
didn't.
not some kind of snitch.
I know why you didn't.
But also would not be. I'm not kind of one to be intimidated. Do not care how big or small.
Understandable.
Two. Have not exactly shown tendency to act on much.
That much is true.
Is perhaps a way you wish to handle things, in which case cannot say too much about.
It is
but
less...
would like to make one thing very clear. Have no hate for Buttons. Have no hate for X. Have no hate for anybody here.
I know you don't.
No matter what has happened.
We've had this conversation before. When you asked the first time. And like I said, I still intend to supply you with things capable of containing them. Or attempting to, anyways.
Not just them. is misconception want to get rid of.
I know you don't.
Is not solely reserved for only two.
I know. And by them, I didn't just mean those two. I meant the situations that cause you to want that. Like
I'm
today.
glad you recognize.
I apologize. I used the wrong wording.
It's fine.
But it's like I said, I only worry that if those are the reasons I give you things like that, then it will be misconstrued. In actuality, that situation today could have been handled a little quicker. Leaf has a jail, a place where people can be put away. People of very strong varieties, including that toy. But we wanted to, well, Leaf suggested that we try and let everyone figure it out themselves. Not suggested, as he's advertised that this is something that's existed for a long time. So while it wasn't a test, or a planned one anyways, it's an attempt to make a lesson. If me and Leaf solve
what
every
is
situation,
great?
then grade? There isn't a grade. It was resolved. And resolved in a relatively
Only
good way.
after. How many do you think got to have input?
A large amount, actually. They put it to a vote. Do I think everyone
Still
got to
think
input? No, I don't.
Is much noise. Do not know fix. But every time so far is just chaos.
And it's going to keep being chaos until eventually everybody learns how to handle things. If me and Leaf do it every time, then it's going to remain chaos forever. Especially if we're gone.
Is true. Happened once already when dragged into lake.
Exactly. It's why I intend to have more of those training exercises. Helps bonding to some degree.
I'm curious to see if I'm being made the villain currently or victim.
Axe, when speaking to me, implied that you were a little bit of both. Axe specifically felt bad for what she did. Or he did. And
Would
didn't think what
like
you
to
said was
know
good.
if can keep a secret for now. Would like to know what was actually said.
From you or
both?
Go ahead.
I've heard one side perhaps matches, perhaps not. Came down from a hill, just came to join a group. Immediately approached in looming sort of manner, accusing of some sort of thing, stalking or something, do not exactly know. And then asked about a conversation in the guild with you about items. Mentioned, asked for some things that could have helped today. In fact, mentioned was a leaf that had planted seeds of thought into head. Reminded can requisition items in first place, and that is after come to you with so. And then believe asked would lock infer X and the buttons in cage. I said if necessary, and that was that.
What my current theory then is, if that's true,
you know what that is thinking? Is thinking some sort of anti-monster bigot. Look at me. Most would say sort of thing as well. No?
I agree. It's why I say in both contexts at this point, if they're true. Ultimately, I can't really know what either of you said until I get it from both of you, and both of you say the same thing. But what I'd presume has happened is somebody misconstrued the situation and inferred that to Axe, and that resulted in them being angry.
If would like to know what Axe thinks of herself as a monster. And
that much I know.
It's little bit red eyes when thinking about somebody, possibly even inferring, but have never said a word before, at least not in application to those who have never been monsters, have been comrades, did not have problem with either start of guild. Yes. All sat inside having merry little tales and jokes. So perhaps little bit of projection.
I agree. That's possible. But equally, you have to think of it in the context of we don't know what Axe has been through. And I at least think that you could understand not everybody enjoys monsters. Or monsters. Really. And it's possible there's a reason for that defense. That doesn't mean that it's
Would
right.
not doubt. But if response to thinking somebody think you is monster, regardless of whether or not they do, is advancing, looming above, and trying to be threatening, and when that does not work, punch to the face.
It's
Perhaps
not a good solution.
they are right to call them monster.
I don't necessarily think either of them are monsters. I don't really think anyone is. I think they've probably been through bad things, probably done things that they regret and they're projecting. But hopefully, with time, that anger will be quelled and eventually they'll come to understand themselves better.
And how many must get hurt before that happens?
That depends. I'm not going to try to get anyone hurt, and I'm going to intentionally try to resolve the situation as quickly as possible. And I'm certainly not going to let this go unchecked, if that's what you're implying. However, to some degree, that's out of our control. They have to get better. But I am going to do everything in my power to prepare for when those things happen.
There are many here who want to help. Go ahead, do so.
Not everyone
But
needs
if
to.
you do not mind, would rather be prepared for whatever happens in future instead.
I agree.
Different priorities. Do not know how cannot.
Not everyone needs to try and resolve the
both.
situations. But I wouldn't suggest what you're currently doing is a good idea. What you're doing in this specific instance, I mean. Letting the telephone go on to experiment and see how bad it will get isn't necessarily a good idea. It might be better to talk to at least some of the Pathfinders and try to make sure that your stance is known. I know you talked to Lex. Lex is pretty
How
stubborn.
many times do you think have talked inside? In circles and circles and circles. Made intentions very clear.
I listened.
Not in this regard, of course, but when talking about previous event, and is the same response every time. Somehow, apparently, I must hate them, both of them. Nobody seems to understand, minus you. That all is trying to do is prepare.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can help very much with that. As much as I'd like to say that I could go and talk to them for you, I think that might just make things worse.
If wanted you to talk to them as well, would have come to you to tell about the punch-in first place. I'm glad could talk. And hope and gets better.
It will. Before you leave, is your beak alright?
Hopefully. One nostril not working quite right currently, but healing potion had.
Alright, let me know if it gets any worse.
Will do. Is not so much skin like yourself. Bruising not so easily seen.
But still, pain can be felt at least.
Is not first time. Will not be last time either.
I'll let you know when the things you asked for arrive. At least the ones I told you are coming. And as for the cages, I have a solution. But I'm talking to the Fae about it. Not an actual cage, but somewhere that is a little safer. Where people can calm down. And where unwanted items or guests can be kept.
Thing I would have suggested to do with the gnome thing today, or clown, whatever it was. Perhaps Guild could have sold for a pretty penny.
Fairly true.
But, as said, too much noise.
Try and have a good rest of your night. Who is better at Duck Duck Goose? Hello. Oh god. Oh my butt. Oh, my booty fell asleep. Oh goodness. My booty fell asleep. Ah! Yeah, he does. Quill has so much to do. He's trying. He's trying his best. Big sip. Big sip. Oh, I can't wait to have a snack. Have a snack. So I guess Leaf is talking to X, and Quill talked to Diamond. I really did appropriately name the stream. I didn't think that this was gonna be that appropriately named, but holy shit, the title accurate as shit. Snackage. Snackage would be nice. Very accurate.
Hey, Quill.
Like, well.
Everything
Come
alright?
join the gather.
Well, let me straighten up that I shouldn't say
How
this
are
stuff
you
again
doing,
then.
Quill?
Yeah. Oh, bye.
Okay, bye, Quill.
No, I
Oh,
was
alright.
just
He's just
I-
it's just too steep.
I'm not as I'm not as
It's okay.
I get it.
I've got big tree stump legs.
I don't know. I just associate tallness with athleticism. I guess I don't know.
I don't know why you would. I look very unathletic.
It's a completely by accident kind of thing. Like I'm the
know,
tallest
though,
of my
quite
brothers, and I was
picturesque,
always the most outdoorsiest. So
I've already
I know they
gained
were
at
all
least
quite
like.
picturesque and maybe the picture of health, but it's flattering, surely. But I assure you that I am no Olympian.
Okay.
What were you saying, Quill?
Just since
I'm so
starting
lost.
this place, I've already gained like 5 pounds. And not in good ways.
Not my fault.
Oh
Just
no.
a bad
Not my
bone.
fault. It's not my fault. It's not my
It's
fault.
not.
It's not my fault.
Oh, I thought you meant like muscle mass.
No, that in a bad way.
The dad bod. You gotta take care of all the babies. You can say dad jokes now.
I already I don't I already did that.
So, Sarah, what you're basically telling me, yeah,
I'm so
I didn't do
aspirated. I
Quill
can't even
baked
think of a dad joke.
goods.
I don't know what's going
Oh,
Oh.
exasperated, I'm dad.
God fucking damn it! That's the lowest
I've
hanging
been
fruit you could
feeding them
possibly go
good
for.
food.
But I went for it.
Going over here.
Jeez, it's so low hanging, it's just rotting on the floor.
That's fine. I'll take it. Some birds are scavengers. It's fine.
Quite a few are.
A lot.
There you go.
I don't know whether to be like concerned after what I said because like.
Hi, Reagan. Join the circle.
I'm nervous though. Like.
This is
Circle of power.
These guys seem to have you
Circle
having fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got any
Kinda.
funny jokes or stories, Reagan?
Nothing
I
at the
told my
moment.
joke. I told my joke, but I don't want to say it again.
Well, I mean,
It
we have
works
2 new
once.
people that haven't heard the joke.
No, I'm not saying it again. No.
All right.
You don't say the joke
Well,
in
what's
front
the
of
difference
Dad.
between a snow woman and a
Exactly.
snowman?
No!
Oh.
No! He's saying nothing.
He
saying
knows.
nothing.
He already knows.
This is your personal
He's saying
joke.
nothing. He's
Right,
saying
okay.
nothing.
Whoa!
Jokes
The
are
wings
meant
are
to
out.
be shared.
The
God.
wings are out.
No, he's saying nothing.
It's
Don't
not-
listen. Don't listen
It's
to
not
him.
a bad one. It's
a good
pretty
joke.
good actually.
Oh, you've heard the joke.
I did.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Snowballs.
So stupid. I love it.
This is all good jokes are stupid jokes.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
seems like Corvo is coming back.
I've heard of a terrible.
Shall we add Corvo to the circle?
I'm
I've heard of
gonna
a terrible
Are
funny
you coming to
pickup
join
line
the circle?
before.
Are you done?
I'm gonna go try and handle more things. Day unfortunately still not
Good luck.
over for me, but I wanted to make sure
I know.
everyone's alright.
All right,
We're
good
already
luck.
there.
Quill.
Call if you need
I'm probably gonna
anything.
help myself.
I have a surprisingly very girlish scream, so you'll probably hear it.
I will. I will.
Okay.
I'm running.
Oh. Well, we're at your beck and call.
And I didn't let it get to that point.
Be the one that's called princess.
Gotcha.
I'm finding anytime I go to like try something, people try to stop me or they.
Or else I could scrounge outside. Hello again.
Hello. Are you having a good evening?
Eating this nice tater tot casserole that Sarah made. But it's good. Just chilling out. I guess everybody's starting to get sleepy now, though.
There's a bunch of people outside telling jokes and stuff.
Oh, jokes. I like jokes. Let's finish this a little bit.
It
Guess-
has been a long day. Especially with the clown running about.
Guess, where do I put these dishes, though?
Put them over there on the counter.
You can put them on the counter or in the kitchen. There's a sink, but as much as you may not be able to see it, it's definitely there. And
Magic, I
you'll know
understand
where it is.
Oh, I'll at least rinse it off, too.
You know it when you see it.
Exactly.
It's-
And this was Leaf that said go inside. And then Leaf came outside. It doesn't help that Leaf did that either. Like going against their own thing that they said. So fundamentally, it's a guild problem on a whole.
Yeah.
But
Oliver, were you able to get the crystal?
I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem. Right now.
Ooh, I see what you mean. I didn't see it at first, but then I figured it out.
It would
Did you
probably.
still want to
Yes.
that report today, or
That would be good. It seems like
that would be good?
the person I need to talk to is currently busy, so.
Fair enough. You want to sit down and talk?
Here. I might not sit because I've already been sitting for a fair bit, and
That's fair. I am just strenuously tired today.
Understandable.
Nothing particularly horrid happened during all of that. And by that I mean, apparently there was a single extremely minor injury accidentally caused by myself. No one made me aware of until long after. There was several people that got mana drained. I believe I heard... Well, Sarah was on the ground, so I believe she got mana drained.
She did.
I had asked Lux to check the pulse of the thing, and by doing so, he also got mana drained, but he was able to, afterward, while it was still getting up, and after I had to yell several times for people to shut up so he could talk, he let me know that it didn't have a pulse, so I was at least confident this thing wasn't alive. Confident, not certain. After that, it started going up to people. I kept yelling at everyone to say back. It then, I think, either gave Buttons mana or drained her mana.
I believe.
Which is bad for Buttons.
I believe it gave her some.
Okay.
Potentially.
Not so bad. At that point, knowing that Buttons is sustained by magic, I decided do nothing, attempt to hope that if it tried to take my magic, something would happen to it. Which, apparently, because it's an open sponge, I guess, it just went in full reverse and gave me everything it had. And it felt disgusting. And I was sick for a bit. After that, the situation was pretty much handled. There was attempts to get people to go get a bucket. I couldn't tell what was going on because I couldn't lift my head. Everyone was yelling. It was rather obnoxious. Judo did get a bucket, scoop him in the bucket, and then basically know the rest. The incident where Nightingale went down the hill was I had heard them say the words sleep. They have a habit of hitting people over the head.
With
X.
Yes.
Button. This thing. I knew he was going to attempt to smack it. While it was on the ground, unmoving, this was before we knew if it was alive or dead. So potentially smacking a living thing square over the head against the ground. So I had grabbed them to stop them. I had held them in place because they kept telling me to let them go so they could do it, which I wasn't letting them until we knew what the hell was going on, with whether this thing was an object or a living thing or anything about the situation at all. They ran by, I saw it running for Buttons, I tossed them to the side. They had ended up going down the hill and sustaining a small injury.
So you didn't intend for it?
No. I had seen a person that could be critically in danger, possibly their life just gone right then and there. Tried to act. Didn't make it to them in time, but they seemed fine immediately afterwards when I touched them. That was from what I've seen of the situation. Follow-up situation with Nightingale claims I was sexually assaulting her, just so you know. That
I've
is
been informed.
mostly dealt with. I figured. I honestly figured, but coming from my mouth, so I'm not leaving anything out. I apologize for her getting injured, because that was not my intention. I had wanted to stop her from injuring a possible living thing, getting herself injured, or escalating the situation. She did, when I let her go, run back up the hill and smack the thing over the head. And it sped up, so I'm presuming whatever the hell she did, or whatever the hell her staff
She
is,
hit it with
didn't help.
a magical focus.
Oh, yeah.
I can see that potentially making it worse.
Yeah. It didn't seem to help, so... I did apologize to her for the injury. It wasn't my intent. That was all I apologized for, just so you know. Because I know that she is mentioned. She still feels like she is owed something. Just so you're aware of that. And I think that is literally everything involving... Oh, there was the X and Diamond thing. I'm sure you've heard of that.
I've heard of it, yes. And I think to some degree things are getting a bit twisted up.
Probably. I don't know the full extent of that. There was what appears to be, from what I heard while they were talking to Leaf, a discussion they had overheard or heard from a third party. Don't know which. Diamond did antagonize her by mentioning that he was not one of the books. My personal opinion on why he happened to put it the way he did aside, that is what ended up triggering X.
Yeah.
He got them. He also mentioned that Lee gave them the information, and the way he worded it was terrible. I'm sure.
Seems so.
I say I'm sure. I'm not sure. The way he mentioned it made it sound like Leaf was telling him to get stuff to lock them away.
When that wasn't the intent.
I don't know what was actually said. I was not there during that time, because I guess that was a few weeks ago. All I know is the way either he had been going about it or wording it was...
poor.
Yes.
And he might not do much to try and resolve the situation, so...
He might not. I did overhear him criticizing the choices of action that I had people make once we confronted the clown thing. Including, I guess, putting it in a bucket. But I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything we can do that will satisfy him.
I don't know.
Another thing that antagonized X, and I should mention this because this involves me as well. God, this is a lot of reporting for one day. I was taking a nap out front near like the beginning of the day. Noticed Diamond kind of staring at me from behind the big tree here. Ignored it at first. 5 minutes later, I heard a voice. I've never heard this voice before. It was like deep and like I don't know. I can't even describe it. It was not a voice I heard before. So when I looked over, Diamond was still there, still staring at me. Apparently from like 4 or 5 different people, he had been, and I heard this too, when he did talk to people, it was very off, like not his usual self. It was really creepy. Really creepy. So X was kind of upset that he was kind of creeping people out. Apparently it wasn't just me. I heard X said staring at people and creeping them out, and then mentioned me specifically. So there were other people, I guess.
I suppose so.
And that's it. That is all I can think of this drama-filled fiesta.
Thank you for letting me know.
No worries. You're a guild leader. You kind of have to... Someone has to actually inform me of this shit.
It helps
How are you
when
going
I
to do
am,
anything otherwise?
but I'm not always informed, and sometimes I can't help because of that.
well, even like help. Sometimes it's not even helping. It's just making a decision. Because you are the guild leader, and yes, I understand. Leaf has mentioned several times that we have to deal with stuff ourselves. I understand that. I get it.
You have
But
to try and handle things yourselves, but when you can't come to a solution, that's why we're here. At least when we're here.
Okay. Yes. But
the point of having you try and solve your own problems is not to imply that you always have to, but that you should be prepared for the idea of us not being around. Because
like on a mission, which I get it. I understand the
or more
emotion behind
accurately,
it.
like the Kraken incident.
I still hear about that, and I'm still glad I showed up. Apparently, I showed up right after this, so
pretty much.
I'm happy.
I wasn't really there for it either. I just knew about it.
We have either the best or the worst luck. I'm aiming for the best.
Hopefully.
Well, actually, you probably have better luck. I am literally shit ass. I have been accused of sexual assault twice now. One is kind of understandable.
The first one is very understandable, and you should not have done that.
Yes. It was a terrible idea. Should not have listened to it when it was recommended to me.
Someone recommended that to you?
Oh, still miss. Okay. I won't throw it under the bus, but yes. I was looking for a prank, and that
is the worst prank you could ever intend to pull.
Oh, they
on
pushed
anyone.
for it because I didn't want to do it at first. And it was getting late, and I figured it's now or never.
Don't listen to anyone who tells you that.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of people at this guild that's just like There's been 3 different instances where I went to do something, or I said to do something, and people say no, question me 1,000 times, or don't let me do it, or attempt to not let me do it. And I go and do it, and it works out pretty well. By the way, we're doing fire training with buttons. Not bad. We've only done 1 session. They didn't freak out. It went pretty well. Buttons apparently hallucinates that everything's on fire. So not fire itself, but maybe something that happened with fire? I don't know, brains.
It's possible.
Anyway, everyone was kind of against me trying that, but Buttons was far away from the fire. The fire was like this big. X was cuddling with Buttons at the time. Buttons and X are like...
It's a good idea. At least from my perspective.
And they asked.
It could be done more safely, and I will try my best to find a place that you can
we
do
did it
things more
by
safely.
the well that I mentioned, so we had water there to like make them feel safer. Yeah.
Understandable.
My point is, and this was back to that big argument that was before. Everyone's concerned about doing things after and stopping them from ever happening in the first place.
Exactly. What's, I think, most being misconstrued is you are trying to resolve the problems before they happen, and Diamond is trying to resolve them when they happen.
Yes. Well, it's just the thing between me and Diamond, which is different altogether.
I won't speak for them as they've asked me not to. So.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Not.
As much as I would like to, because I think it would
I'm
help.
stubborn. I'm stubborn as fuck. I am.
So are they.
I know this. But I ain't gonna ask someone to do something ridiculous. Or just out of their territory, like speaking for something.
I would prefer not to. It doesn't always help, but occasionally it does.
Things get misconstrued all the time. The only time ever that I intend to have people talk on another's behalf is like they are the representative of you or something. Like Judo went to get, Billy went to get Nightingale for me for the apology. That was an instance of I give you permission to. Stuff like that is like when person has permission. Today's been a day.
A little bit. I'm going to go see how things are going over there.
Did something else happen?
I don't know.
Please. Oh. You know what, I'll take it, because that means there's a chance. Hey, I just realized, at least this time when I took charge, nothing bad seriously happened.
Not yet.
Don't say it like that.
I hate to imply it, but
Why do you say it like that?
but I have to because I
Listen, Skiggs has the doll thing now, right? I can trust that man.
yes, I think that the solution you
Yes,
came
okay.
to was a good one.
Alright. There we
But
go.
I'm not going to say
Anything
that
can still happen.
exactly. I'm not going to say that nothing bad's going to happen because of it, because that would be a lie. Things could happen, but I don't think that
Well,
in this
I'm gonna have
instance
hope.
you had a bad choice. I think that was a good decision, and everyone voted on it.
I think
so
there was better
it's
choices than I had in the
not
past.
just yours. Now I'm gonna.
Yes, no, we
try
did
and-
have a guild decision.
There's
Alright.
a lot of people over there.
I'll-
I'm gonna try and.
Is it? Alright.
Yes.
I'll go this way then. Actually.
Are you sure you're going that way?
I'm starting to understand I'm starting to understand puns more, and now I know why a lot of people don't like them.
A pundable.
And I'm positively sure.
Ah!
Like, well.
You can say
Yes, it
that
will!
this knowledge has awakened something in you.
Everything going all right?
Yes, actually.
I just
I'm
wanted
just
to
talking.
make sure. There's been a lot of things happening today, and I just wanted to.
Uh-huh. I was there for one of your conversations of an individual I will not name.
I figured you were there.
I left after a certain point.
I noticed.
After I realized it was, yeah. But yes, things seem to be calming down, at least on this front. How is everything everywhere else?
Seems calm now. Seems.
That's good. By the way, we should go to a beach.
That seems like a good idea.
I think everyone sort of needs
Just
like
like
a chill day.
I-
The proper one, not the one where everything explodes.
Yes.
Well, let's hope I have
I'll
fur gum.
Lots of ice
Why is everything exploding?
I'll try and find a place we could go. Besides, it would
Yes.
probably be good for most of them to get sunlight because there's no sun here, and that makes people go crazy. No, like
Buttons. I'm literally heat.
You're not sunlight though.
sunlight
It
bad.
hurts.
Then I'll see if I can find a place close by.
A moonlit beach.
Everyone wants
Okay.
to go and have fun, so I will just stay under an umbrella.
You know,
For
we
the
can
whole
get
day.
you
A
sunglasses.
nice little sun parasol. You could stick it out of the back of your backpack.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Let's hope the fur is gone before then. I'll just be hot.
Yeah.
Even worse than I am.
That'll be fine.
Guess
I'll
you can make
just try and
anything
make
into
them-
a hot tub.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe a little bit ago when I was really freaking
I'll
out.
bring some. I'll bring some meat with me, and then I'll put it in my ice cream, and then I don't think I can eat ice cream, but then I'll throw it up, but then the meat will
Uh.
stay because the meat is not what gonna throw up.
You
Sky is pretty.
try and make like slushy out of. This sounds like disturbing coming out of my mouth, but like frozen blood, like a blood slushy. That could work. And you probably wouldn't throw it up.
Blood.
A blood slood?
A sluchy? Is that
Sluchy?
A blue
Lewd. It just makes me think it's lewd.
It does, yeah.
Friends is concerned.
I need to go to bed soon, so if you want to talk, probably now would be the time.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, we can do either now or later, meaning like another time later if you are tired. It is okay.
Less of tired and more someone I need to talk to.
We
will talk tomorrow.
Well, I should talk to you about at least the things that happened today, rather than the main thing we need to talk about.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Cryptic.
Isn't that part of being a guild leader?
Have a good one, you two.
Have a good one.
Do I have to be?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, as I say.
Oh. I'm heavy. I gained 5 pounds.
Is that not a good thing? That means you're eating more.
I don't think it's a good thing. I think I was probably an appropriate weight before. Maybe.
Also, I'm sorry, this is not stuck in my head. Once there was a poet whose weapon is his word. He will let
You're gonna make me sing. You're gonna get stuck in my head too. Because I know what that song is.
He will lash you with his tongue. Ole,
Yep, now it's stuck. Now it's there. Anyways, he had a knife, and that was really scary.
Who did?
The conversation you walked in on. I was very scared. I think I did good, though.
Wait, he had a knife?
Yeah.
I didn't see the fucking knife!
Yeah.
I would have reacted way differently.
Yeah.
I am so sorry I wouldn't have left!
It's okay. I figured eventually that it was mostly handled, but I was very scared. Anyways, at least I got some of the information, I think.
I am so sorry!
It's okay, that's why I was gonna tell you. I figured you didn't notice it. Which, to clarify...
I feel horrible.
To clarify, I'm talking about Diamond, specifically.
Yes, I know. I know you're talking about that. Good to clarify, but...
Just making sure that you know. I've had a lot of private conversations today, so I knew that was the one. There's a lot of misconception going around, and I was.
Why the hell was he carrying?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. But I didn't get stabbed, so there's that. It probably wouldn't have been good. For multiple reasons, not just... By the way, my hand is better. Well, kind of. It's still sensitive, but
Good.
It's bad. I'm very stressed.
Sorry for adding to it.
It's okay. I knew it was going to happen eventually, and I intended to talk to you about it, and I'm sorry that it wasn't from my mouth you heard it first.
That I can't blame you for. They literally stopped me on the street when I first came in, pulled me aside, and told me basically right away. So, that's not on you. Oh, there appears to be a spirit saying hello. Yes, you're a good spirit.
Oh.
Good spirit. Okay,
Is
as
it
you were saying.
Is it another fat fairy? Again?
Yes, it's a fat fairy. Oh my god.
They come
Don't
around
know.
pretty often.
Oh yes. This one's chatty. And very fat. Okay.
Very fat.
Anyway. The conversation with Diamond.
I think, for the most part, he had no ill intent. And at least from what he told me, he didn't actually say the words, saying Axe was a monster and needed to be locked up.
X, from when I talked to him, said that it was... The wording that he used was, yeah, I've been talking to Quill, and we are talking about getting cages to deal with monsters and threats. And that Leaf gave me the idea, and that's why X came to me screaming.
They didn't actually intend to imply that they were the monsters, but his wording left it into interpretation.
Yes.
So that's where the monster thing came from.
I am...
It's bad. And, I mean,
Yes.
I told him the reason why I didn't... I think you probably heard it. I don't want cages...
I heard why you didn't want to cage people, and it's a good thing, too. Plus, X has a whole thing with cages. That's why they reacted the way they did in the first place.
I intend... I'm gonna ask the Fae about maybe bringing a cave around here so that we can... Monsters, creatures, other things can be put there, and it's not a cage. And...
Right.
People can just avoid that area.
Yes.
And arguably, I think that Axe would potentially find that to be a calming environment. Dark, quiet. Could be nice for buttons if it's a damp cave, because then the less fire.
They can have their back covered and not feel particularly cornered.
Exactly. But not a cage, because that's just bad.
No.
And if we need to send, like, people to cages or you know, the bad things, that's what you're here for.
Hi, I have a prison.
Yes.
They didn't remember it, by the way. They never
They never did.
It's okay. I might technically wouldn't have brought it to that prison anyway. It was a toy.
It was.
But, let it be known that having a toy run around trained Pathfinders better than, a zombie.
Actual attempts.
Like actual crisis.
Real situations.
We have to put them on really big training wheels.
Yeah.
Really big.
That's why I tried to
Bigger
have
than I
like,
hoped, but
like combat training. I literally just made them play a children's game.
Yes, I heard about that.
And it still ran into problems.
They are children. I I'm saying jokingly, I know in my heart I'm not really joking about it, but I called them all my babies. When I heard that Lucian stabbed one of them, I got very
They're babies.
conflicted.
And I want to fix their problems and resolve all of them, and I can't. And it makes me so ridiculously scared. Or angry. I got angry for the first time.
Or what?
Liam implied that, well, not implied, he told me that people had spoken of plans to kill one of the other Pathfinders, and I got angry because he wouldn't tell me who it was or let me try and resolve the situation in any way at all.
I know it is.
I punched a rock, and it really hurt. And I don't like being angry.
Why?
I don't know.
Why did you punch a rock?
I don't know why I did. It didn't make any sense, and I've never been angry before. It just happened.
When you're angry, you get responses and calls to violence. You need to learn how to restrain that. In a healthy way.
Yeah, I did.
Punching a rock is not a healthy way.
No, I know it's not, but I did. I got away from the situation, and I tried to not.
Yes. I can tell you about that situation, by the way.
As long as you're handling
I know what they're talking about.
As long as somebody knows, at least.
I am handling it, but I feel I should inform you anyway to help ease your mind. There isn't actually someone trying to attempt for someone's life. That is likely the rumor mill playing.
Okay. That helps.
However, the person that they were targeting was Sarah, which is probably why I was told. Because her hand. Also, you're frozen to me. I don't know if that's a me thing, a you thing,
No,
or a
actually,
cosmic thing.
Actually, I think that's a cosmic thing, and I wasn't gonna mention it, but it's the same for you. For me.
Oh boy, cosmic.
Cosmic thing. So, this might be happening everywhere
Everyone else must be. Oh no.
Oh no.
We might need to end. But anyway, we can still technically talk while you are wonderful and frozen. Very charming position, I must say. Anyway, so you,
I'm glad.
Okay. So, it would be involving the group that, wait a minute, you said that Liam told you?
Yes. So it doesn't make sense that that's the situation. And they were referring to
No, it's
wanting
not,
to,
because he wouldn't.
They were referring to
Who
wanting
the
to kill
fuck?
Axe or Buttons. Not Sarah.
Okay.
That's why
Okay,
I'm very
so then my thing
concerned.
was a different thing. Okay. Alright, okay. I can see why everyone's so stressed the fuck out. Okay.
Yes. And he won't tell me who it is because he doesn't want to snitch. And I'm like, how can I resolve the situation if you don't tell me, even it's something so serious?
Yeah, I know who it is, though. I know who it is. Because I see them gathered together and talking on their own all the time. You know that, like, 4 group with, Diamond, Yellow Princess, Yellow Hair, I forget his name. But that group, those 4 people.
I don't know who the other
That you usually see talking on their own. Ah, damn it. I have the recordings on my mask, I can show you it.
Okay, that'll.
But it's more than likely those four. More than likely those four.
We'll.
That's just from me guessing.
Yeah.
I technically have no evidence, but that's just me and basic connecting dots.
Yeah.
Tells me.
Guesstimating and then. We'll solve it. Hopefully. Yes. Hopefully. Maybe one day.
Yes. Now I should probably do you see okay, no I can't move. Do you see me moving when I do this?
No, I don't. I've moved quite a bit since it seems to be a white cosmic issue.
This is really bad because this means that we technically can't tell the other Pathfinders.
Exactly. Boy, would it be great if the universe could help us right now.
Yeah! I bet the universe would do something.
Yeah.
Maybe a global announcement
Maybe.
on the forum? Like, that's probably the best we can do.
Yeah, no, I think that out of character at this point. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Close the lobby.
Turning around and see if people can actually. Yeah, we have to close the lobby.
We have to close the lobby because everybody's fucked. But
people are fine at spawn. Okay, wait, respawn.
Okay, Oh, what the fuck?
No, it's fine. Okay.
If you reload, you'll be fine.
He's still here.
What
You
the
have to
fuck?
reload.
It's fucking weird.
Okay, what the
fuck?
One second. One second. What the fuck? Okay. I haven't seen a Christie yet. Why is the Christie not responded?
Okay, so reload the map.
Or did you say Misty or did you say
Reload the map?
Yeah. Yes, that's what all of us that are moving have done.
Yeah.
Am I moving currently? Is this movement?
Yeah, it's Ribbon.
You can't see Ribbon.
Miss you guys can't see each other. Do
No!
the show on the turkey
You
right
can't
now.
see. She can't see
So
you
what's
either.
happening
But I
is
can't see her
you yourself-
anyways.
Yeah, you yourself are moving, but the connection between everyone else is fucked. So
What
if you
the
reload the
fuck?
map, everyone
So
like
Wait,
we all
is the show
reloaded the map,
perfect not
so
working
we're
either?
fine.
One second. What the fuck? Honey, what's happening? Honey, what's happening? What is happening, honey? I'm sorry I'm not out yet. I know it's fucking 4 a.m. and I told you I'd be out sooner. But there's so much. Quill's trying so hard. See, but I do a different bandage texture for most of my characters. Quill has a different bandage texture than both Cord and